Alright, let's see. I think we're alive. Damn, that is kind of wow. Alright, we'll be continuing on with the main story. Dear Lord is a kind of long, but it's been pretty good so far. I think I redid this. I did a bit of. We'll just quickly finish up the dailies. I want to store a bit, but this game really doesn't allow you to store that all that much. It goes way too quickly. Oh well. That should be my entire dailies done. Yep, very cool. Yep, give me all of this. I also need to spend my stamina somehow. How many? Oh, it's just that? Oh no, and that 29 is so. Ooh! It's a lot. Urgent bounties. Is there anything else I can store with? Not available, it's all done. Ah, surely there's something I can store with, right? There's no way there's nothing. I already brought this, I brought the monthly things. Oh well. I guess I can no longer store. 'Tis time. Continue on. If it loads. 10 parts, damn, that is. We left on. It says pause. I left on exactly where it should be. Anyway, what happened last chapter? So Chitose saved us with the help of Otoha. We then escaped. Escaped and then questioning who I am, and then we got a call from Sentinel of Eye of Grace, and then we agreed to what is it? We agreed to investigation into the Book of Prophecies, whether we are the tyrant or not. Afterwards, we then snuck Pelbloom back in, disguised Nuzna as us, because we had to submit a daily video of the video of us in Philly. So then we went to the desert to get to where they first find us, to find evidence that we aren't the tyrant. And this is where it is. Found out the monolith somehow moved. We end up in Mirage. Then we got, using the power that we would have gone if we a sample of music, which if we gone the monolith, we won the monolith, we get the ability to see past memories. So we saw, from Iris' point of view, their memories about what happened and how Iris first joined the guild. Then this encounter, we encountered the goddamn murder lolly that came after us. Oh no, this isn't it. This is we first encountered that we encountered Murder Lawyer over here. Then she told us about orphanage, so then we met Auntie Ellie somewhere around chapter 8 or 9. And then this is Staffy Majigger. Yeah, so now we're just she's saying to wait it out and she'll investigate for us pulling strings. So now I think this is after we waited a bit. Oh, this is when we're relaxing. Oh well, let's continue on. Finally. Hello there, Chaton. White cat. White cat's last chance. I don't know what voice to get. Do I get a deep ass voice or guys? Let's go with a light. Let's not go deep ass voice. White cats, last chance. Lay down your weapon and surrender. The Imperial Guards will guarantee your safety. Pick up and leave Mirage. Go be a truck in the Rio City. Find honest work. It beats eating sand out here. Same old routine from the Imperial Guards. Well, a few days ago they promised everyone $1 million we surrendered. Not to mention, no mention of that today. That this guy pocketed it. Let them talk. The White Cats won't surrender. And the guards won't accept it anyways. Looks for me, a rebel feeds my dark power. One day, the great Chaton will rule this entire desert. Hey, Tin Cans, save your breath. You wanna fight? Let's go. Oh dear, I love war. You can't just quick snap someone. You White Cats have no honor. A sneak attack? What are you babbling about? You came here for a fight. There's no such thing as fighting dirty. Also, how are they alive? I mean, I get that you're shooting magic bullets and not actual bullets. But shouldn't they still die? These guys have been fighting for like 9 years, according to the rule. What you learn, rookies? The Imperial Guard vs White Cats. First those Tin Can lose their armor, then they rally every time. You sure about that? The White Cats have maybe a dozen fighters, but the Guards has over 100. Shouldn't this be over in a flash? We're quite literally just been told. They are stalling for fraud. Yeah, the Guards are solid gear. Magic bullets probably barely scratch their enchanted armor. You don't get it. If they don't take a beating, how are we supposed to salvage? Watch. Fall back, ditch your heavy gear and run. That's not cute. Let's move. This is good. No, yet 3 days ago, Ellie practically forced us to stay at the orphanage to rest. In half a day, she learned how to drive. Damn. She learned to drive a Loxy, Shock and even Noya, and headed into the desert to search for the monolith. She also worked her contracts, asking Desert Scorpion and White Cats about the missing monolith. Wait, this was the edge of Laura and I was saying that why were they here in the first place? What the hell were they doing here in the beginning of the story? Well, I just realized this. Iris knows there's this place the edge of the world with no monoliths. Or unless they somehow went into a random depth. Surely that would be explained, right? Because that seems kind of a plot, because Iris matches everything. There's no way she would have just randomly let them into a place which is known to have no monoliths. Interesting. We plan to watch your kids. We plan to watch your kids for her, whereas it turned out split up. Kids, take the lance and arm guards. Newbie, grab the breastplate, split it in half and stack them. Damn. Amber, why are you still in... You're not in PJs on it. Instead, the kids go us on Mirage Sweet... Scoot us on Mirage Street Smarts. That's enough. God's pushing back. Let's go. Leave some scraps for the white cats. Nice counterattack. Run and take pictures. Will you prove a walk? I grab too much, I can barely carry it. I'll help. How weak are we? Thanks. Don't sweat it. Your mum's kids too. So we're family. Our family help each other. That family helps each other who sounds like the new Star Guild. Did Ellie teach you that? You even covered for me with the white cats earlier. Yep, Mom always say family helps each other. Makes sense. No wonder you're so well behaved. I never called your name. I'll just go with boss. Saying the username out loud cringes me. I mean, I guess self-internal, but even as a self/insert, I have to draw a line. I cannot fully insert that much. I'm boss. You? Wait, Heckleberry? Mom says he's a berry. But they don't grow in the desert. And you want not a desert? Our only option is Desert Scorpion. The Imperial Guards won't take orphans. And the white cats aren't hiring. Yeah. But Mom says that's absolutely out. Yeah, they're kind of known for being kind of slave drivers, yeah. Then be a trekker. You climb Mount Live across Nova and Grand Apex. Become a trekker, and you can go anywhere. A trekker? Like you? Yep. You gotta learn some of the magic first. You need to protect yourself out in the wilds after all. No, yeah, you can't. They don't have your intuition of somehow mastering the sword. Plus, they have no one to teach. Plus, magic, you have Haris to teach you magic. It ain't that simple, no, yeah. It's gonna take years for them to learn. Then, can you teach me? Mom's always busy. I don't wanna bother her. Sure thing. No, yeah, you're a horrendous teacher. 3 days later. Ready? Wait, we're learning as well? Okay. Hi, left. Low, right. Watch your blind spots. Keep those blades moving. This is hard. You get a hang of it. But hey, boss. What are you doing crashing the kids' class? I figured if I learn how to fight, I won't slow you all down the road. Makes sense in theory, but our farms rely on channeling magic. Yeah, I was about to say, since you can't use soul stones, even perfect technique wouldn't keep you alive against a veteran tracker. I was like, don't they use magic? I know, but something is better than nothing. People are actively trying to assassinate me. If I learn the fundamentals, at least I understand how to attack the things, making escapes a lot easier. Oh well, I mean, it's not bad. I guess. Fair point. Knowing yourself and your enemies is the golden rule of combat. Come here, let me teach you a move that actually suits you. Something that doesn't require magic, at least know you. Also, what? I mean, I guess I was gonna say, why don't we just run around with a shield? But they'll probably just slice right through it without magic reinforcement. I mean, they can enchant it itself. Suits me. I can practice with the kids. Oh, preferably no. These kids already have solid fundamentals, and you start from absolute zero. It's only knowing you can't keep up. So let's take it at your own pace. Alright, slash diagonally from your right shoulder down to your left hip. Try it out. Diag, okay. Like this? I'm pretty sure we failed horrendously. Your shoulder's way too stiff. The force of swing. Let the sword weight carry the momentum like this. Oh, whoosh! Just feel that? That was magic, Noyo. When the sword carry momentum, will we finally get playable MC? I mean that bunny girl short that they did with Femtire, was hilarious as hell. Nice! Think of it as like snapping a whip. Stay loose, so an explodable part at the end. That's a secret to a heavy hit. Got it? I might not know much about swordsmanship, the entire thing I learned from self-sword arts on the shorts. But you hit with the chin of the body. I mean, I did it once with golf. There was a random golf game that I played, but I felt the difference. I know the feeling at least, because in golf, we felt it was a game where you random ass game. So I hit it with my arm strength alone, and it didn't go far. And then I felt once where I assume I used my entire body because the hit didn't feel all that strong at all, but it felt like my entire body moved, and the hit was unbelievably more powerful than what I did in all the previous time where I applied maximum strength. So I at least know the feeling of attacking with the chain of the body, with your whole body instead of just your arms. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do that because it's goddamn magic. My finger snapping would stay loose and explode part. I don't mind. I'm not good at any. Like I said, the only thing I know about swordsmanship is from self-sword arts, which they're a great channel. Oh well, just this random ass game. I shouldn't be applying real world logic into it. Great, now lock that feeling in, and give me 200 practice. 200, Jesus Christ, 200. 200 is a warm up. You gradually bump that up to 500 a day, then 1,000. You don't still need to become one. Though yeah, we don't have your endless stamina. Yeah, point. I appreciate a private lesson. Did Ellie train you like this when you were a kid? We quite literally saw Iris' memory said that she naturally taught herself. Nope. Iris was also a play teacher. Oh yeah, and Iris did fix the form of her. My student's teacher was also books. Ellie was busy every day, earning Dora. Why are you still in your PJs, Amber? Well, she had a lot of mouths to feed. Plus, Aunt Ellie was terrifying back then. She single-handedly kept the Ash District gang in line. Nobody dared set foot on our street. And she hated the idea of us playing with weapons anyway. She wanted us to study. She used to nag me about it all the time. You got time, train. You got time, read. That kind of thing. That's odd. How did she change this much? It's actually letting kids scavenge armor now. Back in our days. Sneak around just to go to the waterway. I guess it's just adapting. And Mirage figuring out how to survive and stay safe has to come first. This isn't exactly the kind of place where you can stand in peace. Oh, that makes sense. Aunt Ellie really does think of everything. We've been getting more than half of this income nowadays. Oh hey, a customer. Is shut on? Oh, hello. Is the armor we requested ready to go? Come in. Take a look. Our repeats with scavenge is right here. Polished up and good as new. Excellent work. You buffed out every minor scratch. Even a strict order wouldn't spoil a floor. Mom taught us the trade. You can already count on those. Oh, I certainly do. Please send Director Ellie my best regard. She set my bones and but she set my bones and stitched me up after I fell off a roof. What? I would have had a permanent living warrant for her. As a token of gratitude, I heard the director asking around about a vanishing monolith. Yes, she is. The shots and some Imperial cards and White Cat remember about Mirage's history, but they shut down the second we mentioned it. Makes sense. Now, I hardly know the whole story myself, but I did find a strange record while browsing the Imperial Guard's archives. Apparently, an arbiter from the Dust Arbiter took a squad of knights into an undisclosed desert monolith to hunt heretics. They completely vanished inside. Nobody ever saw them again, dead or alive. An arbiter knight heretics. Could have been one of them before I lost my memory. No. No. What can't arbiter wear the clothing we do? No, sir. Why the hell will we be able to open up? Though that was all well over a century ago. Probably not much help in your search. No way, that's a fantastic clue. Thank you so much for the tip. Happily up. Here's your payment for the armor. Excellent business. Ellie's incredible. I had no idea she could treat injuries. Not like the medicinal Dr. Coroner's practice. But Aunt Ellie is great at treating wounds, setting bones, and stitching people up. Maybe she used to be a nurse. What kind of nurse managed to beat up an entire platoon of United Harvest and other people? No way, Mom must have been a tailor. The lead trinket and clumsy shoes are a huge hit here in Mirage. I mean, she seems like he's a maid. She's skilled at everything. She seems like she's from Goodwin. For some reason. That's where the orphanage gets the rest of its money. But some of her other creations. Ah, Mom, you're back! Hello there, Mother. Nick, Nico, Boss, and all my sweet children. Have you been behaving yourself while I was gone? We sure did. They helped us scavenge armor and weapons from the battlefield. We made tons of Dora. That was good too. I didn't put on. Oh, so that's why your PJ's good. I didn't put on the White Cat's outfit. I started in my PJ pajamas. I thought the kids some swordplay. I thought it would come in handy later. I organized the orphanage account, but why are we running a deficit place for the Elric bar? Are you a drunk? Well, I tried selling some food and make an ancient recipe there. Guess it wasn't there. Oh. Wait, can you not cook, Aunt Nelly? Meanwhile, I found some leads on that monolith you were looking for. I asked around with my old contacts in the White Cats and the Dead Scorpion, and got intel you weren't here on the streets. About 10 years ago, there was a monolith near Mirage. No one could get inside, but it was absolutely there. I even saw photos of it. Back then, the tough war between the White Cats, Desert Scorpion, and the Imperial Guards were much worse. The White Cats leader wanted to end the senseless fighting, so she arranged a sit-down with Scorpion's leader and a Guard representative right at the foot of the monolith. Somehow, the White Cat leader managed to blast open the wall of the monolith. That shouldn't even been possible from the outside. But you can't. The monolith are invincible from the outside? Okay, that's an interesting law. She took the Scorpion's leader and the Guard's representative inside, and they all vanished along with the monolith itself. Only 2 people know what actually happened during the negotiation. Just Mira from White Cats and Hazuna from the Desert Scorpions. They were the only one present in the scene who didn't disappear. Busted open the walls of the monolith? Wait, doesn't that mean the monolith where we find boss is wrecked? Oh. I don't remember that. After hearing that, I went out to where the Mirage monolith used to be and dug through the dunes. You dug through the sand dunes? Did you find evidence? Yes. There's a battle. A battle actually took place there. An explosion powerful enough to break the monolith, reach the monolith went off. There would still be traces even after 10 years. And then I find these fragments. They're definitely not ordinary stones. It's an exact match for the monolith walls I've seen before. How many blasted open monoliths could there be? I bet the monolith that vanished from Mirage is the exact one you're looking for. But the place where we find the monolith is at least a 10-hour drive from Mirage. The monolith moved? No, that's impossible. That's be a coincidence. They must have blasted 2 different monoliths. That's where would they have that firepower, Iris? Those are great, but no monolith mean no proof. We can find it once I verified that old story. I feel like it skipped something. Did it skip something? We can find it once I verify that old story. Might as well skip me another lead. I did somehow skip it. The White Cats have a secret room here in Mirage. It holds a way to what? It holds a way to track monoliths. Find the room, find the monolith, prove who boss is. Got it. Let's go negotiate. But aren't they the one who assassinated the Empress? They're broken over Amber's clothes. Would they even hear us out? Assassinate the Empress? This shut on. Who started that garbage rumor? The White Cat troop would never do that. When the Empress was arrived, we were the most loyal guards. Shut on. Hold on. We never said you were the bad guys. You disrespectable outsiders. The great Shatan has been busy. I did some digging, and when you told us that the orphanage was alive. Sure, you work for you never heard of Philly, but you also the CEO of Monster Code. And you got along when you went into that orphanage. At least we will love you. I know what I saw. That much is true, but a closer look would prove we didn't lie. Think to my exact quote I said, the kids were showing me the way. All 3 grew up in this orphanage, which means saying these kids are showing me the way wasn't a lie. Fine, I suppose you were impersonating us to cause trouble, but that's not the point. I definitely sensed a surge of dark power that day. Huh? What you... Don't worry, don't question it me. The more you question it, the worse it gets. Yeah, haha. Drop that. I mean, you're flying the Mirage is far from sinister, right? It's far more sinister, right? Like using the immense dark power to destroy the world. Destroy the world? Wait, Chaton, what are you talking about? you can fool everyone else, but you can't fool the great Chaton. Not when my left eye posted with the same dark power. Because you're a legendary tyrant, aren't you? Never change, Chaton. Never change. Ooh, branching paths. Wait, what? Wait, what? Something in the past is branching all the way over there? Shadow dudes. Hey, you can be everyone else, but you can't fool the great Chaton. That was my left eye posted with the same dark power. Because you're the legendary tyrant, aren't you? How did Chaton know about that? We checked this city when we arrived. No newspaper projector or scarlet sight beacons. No cross-city comms like in Elmo or Philly. Mirage is completely cut off. No one even knows what Bossa Code is. The Scorpion and Deputy can only know a few things. Same for the knights from outside the desert. But they hate the White Cats. They know Chaton heard it from them. Unless... Do you somehow... She's with the Salvation Committee too? Hey, what's with the scary face? Yeah, well, hey, that only proves I'm right. He doesn't seem like a bad person. I hate to use fools, but we are out of time. They detain her first and ask questions later. I don't want to clash with the White Cats, but we have no choice. That's Amber. Let's go. Whoa, how we doing? The guy she's on that man taking you all know at once. That's not how we set up things in the desert. Desert's rules, huh? But you have in mind, are we playing arcade games? Yep, rules have to be one-on-one. As for the terms, everyone, if I win, your dark power is mine. Then I will destroy this world of the Titan's power and descend as a new god. No. What? You want to destroy the world? I'll find your place, Bruce. Thanks, Amber. Finally got dressed in. A rough few days walking around in pajamas. I don't care who I fight. Time for the great Chaton to crush this fake. But listen up, Bruce. I will allow a proxy do. But if this fake loses, your dark power is mine. What exactly is this dark power she keeps talking about? I don't follow, but fine, let's do this. Be careful, Amber. I will win. Wait, this is quite literally a cat fight now. There's one cat versus another cat. Oh, ain't no way. Don't get cocky, kid. Nobody that has ever been the great Chaton in a fight. Do you don't look old yourself? But you didn't see it's coming. This vessel seals the soul of my past life. The life before that, and the life before that. When it comes to true age, I am the clear winner. Huh? What is she talking about? Do you win a prize for being older? I think she means she has more experience in this desert than we do. Listen up. Here's how we do in desert. We stand back to back with our guns pointed down. Work forward. When the witness gives the signal, we turn and fire. Last one standing wins. Yeehaw, brother. Good old-fashioned desert, dude. Understood. Chaton, I know you have an AR, but Amber's quite literally known for quick draws and speed. I can be your witness, if you agree. Director of Daisy Orphanage, I heard you helped the White Cats before. You seem trustworthy enough. Fine, you can be our witness. Alright, you two start walking. I count to 10 in my head, and then I could have stopped the dude. As I'm sniper rifle is heavy, it's nowhere near as quick to draw as Emma's pistol at this rate. Emma should have the clear advantage. Wait, is it really that simple? She claims she never lost. She must have a trick up her sleeve. Bye-ya! But she's an sprint distance before the duel even starts. The is how impossible soldier to walk. Start. She's gone. Now that I have distance, How will those premium pistol hold out against my sniper rifle? Come on! Face the terror of being hunted! EY, unleash! Awaken! Cats want incomplete codex entry map 1! What? Why would you call your sniper that? I mean, it's funny as hell. The crimson moon hangs high, and the great blood swells wide, and who defies God of Mayhouse shall plunge into this cursed abyss. Ha ha! Let this world-ending light tear right through you. What? The great Chaton missed? No, that fake vanished. He's fast. How is she even fighting all these covers? They only caught the Mirage a few days ago. Amber's hobbies to scout. Whenever Amber hits a new city, she climbs around to map out every corner. She probably has this whole place memorized by now. Rain is even now. Rift High starts here. Good. He's aiming. Stop. That misery could ever move. Just won't land a hit from that distance. Not bad for a fake. That fang styles, those techniques, you feel more white cats than the real thing. Then the sound, but the great Chaton again exists. Cue the music. Ain't no way she's switching BGM by herself. No, it means the great Chaton while this track is playing. He dropped cover, losing her temper over a miss shot. She also have an AR. No, it doesn't seem like that. Is she going melee with a sniper rifle? Burn. I couldn't read it up. What did it say? Burn an all-consuming hellfire. Darkness supersonic blaze. Funny, put the Z on it. Excuse me? Oh my god, I know I need to click for this. What is happening? Excuse me? Auto? One shot caved in the entire war? That firepower is insane! Point blank with the muzzle pressed right against it. Haha, that is basically a melee weapon. This is how you actually fight. Now it's my turn. Hey, where you learn that? That's a form of White Cat secret shooting technique. A book. Iris linked it to me. The weapon, the technique. You're not just any random faker, are you? Who are you, The Great Chaton gets the last... Okay, I didn't get real that in time. Who are you, The Great Chaton gets the last laugh. Annihilation Ray, Mulchip, Overclock Mode. Idiot, are you trying to level this city? Magic Blast. Just have it right back in. Kashmir, what are you doing? The Great Chaton was about to win. Win, huh? That's all you care about? You know how much Grace's do cost? Look at your Sosun, it's half empty. Well, I didn't notice that. And that spell takes time to cast. You're supposed to hide it from your target. Instead, you scream at the top of your lungs and strike a ridiculous pose. Were you afraid she missed you? Easy dodge if I see it coming. You hear that? Pay attention next time. What do you know? That's no ritual to channel dark power. That's mandatory. Then I deduct who wasted grace from your allowance. Sound fair? Wait, that's not fair. Dirk the alley and the one from Buster Code. I apologize for my squad members' behavior. It's quite alright. It's good for the girls to get moving and burn off some energy. I was keeping an eye on things, so no one was in danger. Thank you for your understanding, but you, Amber, right? Your comment style is deeply tied to the White Cat's troop. You were being watched this whole time. Smira let the fight drag on to analyze Amber's moves. I watched you do closely. Her fighting style is indeed identical to White Cat's. I won't deny that. But the Ash Orphanage has a massive archive in its basement. Finding a manual on White Cat's technique down there wouldn't be surprising. I believe it. You brought that? Just like that? What is wrong with our orphanage? How many Oh, yeah, an apology. Those magic pistols are tied to a major event in our history. Because of that, we covertly looked into your background the past few days. But they belong to the former boss? We put your records for the last 10 years, and you actually had zero contact with the White Cats. Our assumption was a mistake. Background checks, huh? Can't say I blame you. I'm glad we cleared the air. Considering this a peace offering, we've been asking around about the missing monolith. I figured you have a question for us. Question? About what? About how she's the only one who last saw them? How they blew up the walls and whatnot? You know about the White Cat's secret room, don't you? Oh, and also how to track the monolith here. Free intel? No, nothing is ever that easy. It has to be a catch. Let's skip the preambles. We have the information you need. What's the price? It can't be given away for free. You want our pistols? I want to know everything about how you found those guns. Tell me about the Ash Orphanage. And Director Ellie, tell me about your past. Ooh! Intel for intel. That's a fair trade. Boss, we are running out of time. Should we accept? Yeah, we've been here for quite a while. Whoa! Wait! Boss, don't agree to anything! Marissa? What are you doing here? I heard you got a fight with White Cats. Wait, no. I heard you were having a secret dues. I can't watch and drag our captain along. Oh. Welcome to Mirage, Boss Accord. Hello, Hazuna. You killed me a lot. Well, you didn't, but the Desert Scorpions send their regards. Hazuna? She about to jump us? Your face says as though, relax, I'm not gonna eat you alive the second we meet. Hazuna, what are you doing here? Like I said, I come to welcome the guests. I see you didn't bring that lying fox with you today. I heard there's a guard. Well, attached at the hip. But since you brought her up, are you still looking for payback? Don't get me wrong. Even the best gun jams, I was a little rusty that day. Besides, if the Desert Scorpion cared that much about pride, the desert was swallowed us a long time ago. But forget that now. We come to make a deal too. Boss, here's an offer the White Cats wouldn't deal make. Side with the Scorpions, make us your ally, and we'll help you take on the Salvation Committee. How about to take on the Salvation Committee? You're joking, do you have any idea how much power they hold? I mean, I don't know, you're strong, and Marish is probably also kinda strong. But everyone else in your gang is kinda weak as hell. And they won a 10 versus like 100. Also already. We know who they are. The ex-leader of Sky Institute pulling the strings. Agent planted in every major company. A pack of fanatics obsessed with saving the world. Then why risk your neck for a stranger? And where do you even get this intel? News doesn't reach Mirage this fast. We have our reason. Take the deal and I'll spill everything. You aren't the only one here itching to crack some Salvation's Committee skulls. The right, Captain Casimiro? You hold a grudge against him? Grace Imperium hunted us down. That was the cover story. The actual kill order came from an Angie. What? We only figured out recently that hooded client who hired us to take you out. Her name is Angie. Well, let's hear her and take the fight to them. I'm sorry, the White Cat no longer has either the ability or the will for that. We're looking for a quiet place to go home. Our days of rebellion are over. One beating and you roll over to lick their boots. Watch your mouth. Who says you could beat the committee anyway? Didn't boss wipe the floor with you? I mean, teaming up with you isn't bad, but it's nowhere near enough to beat the committee. Guilty as charged. It proves my point. We Scorpion has the guts to put a hit on the company's CEO. You think we're scared by a pack of branded heretics? He has a point. They took that hit knowing they would cross Bossacot, Omnisky Aegis, and United Harvest affiliate all at once. They fear nothing. Picking a fight with the committee is entirely in character. Plus, this is the edge of the world. No company flags flies over here. There's a Scorpion turf. The community tricks won't save them in the sand. Let them come. Alright, you made your point. What is the price? Yeah, no. Ain't no way we can give you that. We want the Scepter of Death. You manifested it once. You can do it again. Yeah, no. That... Hell no. The Scepter of Death? Yeah, if you have that, you essentially win everything. Because the armor that they wear is all magic protected. It doesn't protect in physical force, I assume. But that would also mean all the other trash of... And the main reason I probably want it is because of the price of grace. Because wishing for bullet casing would be a lot cheaper than buying grace. On one side, the White Cat's cheap intel, but they sit out of the war. On the other hand, the Desert Scorpion, they bled with us against the committee, but the price is massive. They did try to kill me once. Make your choice, boss. Desert Scorpion fears absolutely nothing, provided you can wish the artifact into existence for us. Take on the Salvation Committee, not a problem for us. Out here in the desert, scorpions don't have natural predators. We'll have to make a choice? Let's hunt Ellie for options. Work with the White Cats. Work with Scorpion. I assume work with Scorpion leads to the bad ending. White Cats is probably the... You know what? We'll go one by one. Mother, help me! This difficult can make alone. Whatever I decide here impacts Ellie and the orphanage, and they just finally found some stability. I can't prioritize because of my name over everyone's safety. Plus, we barely know the White Cats or the Desert Scorpion. Getting Ellie rid on them is the safest bet. Ellie, I need your input on this. Mine? Yeah. My decision impact everyone here. And I want to put the orphanage first. I also need help figuring out who's more trustworthy. The White Cats or the Desert Scorpions? I see. In that case, I choose the White Cats troop. Hey, Mom Ellie. Why not us? I even lived with your orphanage for 6 months under your care. But you weren't. Si 6. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess they disappear for longer than 6 months. 6 months is how when they find us. You both looked out for me in the orphanage since we moved here. Speaking from personal experience, both the White Cats and the Scorpions are trustworthy. Either would lay everything on the line for a friend, but your methods are entirely different. I look after the orphanage from both your factions, children who lost their parents in this war. The White Cats are disciplined. They do know what they can be. What they do know, they do what they can by their own means. The Scorpion kids are much wilder. If they believe the outcome is worth it, they use any means necessary. Because of that, the Scorpions always end up gaining more, but they also get hurt more often. Paying the price for what you want, even kids get that. This is barely a risk. If you refuse to do what it takes, how do you expect to climb to the top and make it out of this desert? As a leader, Captain Hazana, you're absolutely right. But as their mother, you couldn't care less seeing them climb higher, and more about seeing them grow up safe. If Boss and the girl team up with you, you might indeed have firepower to crush the Salvation Committee, but given the choice, I prefer they take a less violent path. I've spoken like a true mother. Those are my thoughts. What do you think, boss? Thank you, Ellie. That puts things into perspective. So much for negotiations. Fine by me. Marisha, we're leaving. Aw, man. You're lost, boss. Next time you get a choice, you better pick us. Bye. Just leaving? I guess. Dr. Ellie, thank you for your trust. Come on, let's head over to Yuriku Bar to iron out the details. With the White Cat's intel, we should be able to track down that missing monolith. But where was that line that led all the way to the back? I guess we'll do the bad ending first. Purple White Cats. Scoping and planning is tempting. It would solve our problem at the root, but that isn't exist. While we're here, we need the monolith to prove that I'm not the tyrant. Saying a topo is just pointless. I'm playing Kingdom with the Scepter of Death is a terrible idea. If a weapon like that gets out, who knows what would happen. Husna, Marisha, I appreciate the offer, but I have to pass. The Desert Scorpion only make this offer once. It's a shame, but I refuse to summon the Scepter of Death again. A weapon that fires bullets without any magic? I need to be cautious until I fully understand the consequences. What good is caution? Without us watching your back, how do you expect to handle the Salvation Committee? Boss says us, but protect him and clear his name. Clear his name? Grow up. History is written by the winner, Victor. You can bet Angie's banking on that too. Maybe. But I use her own tactics against her. Taking her down makes me the next Angie. I'll never understand you. You were born in the desert, you have been nothing but bones by now. But I respect your choice. Let's go, Mauricio. Aw, man, you're not supposed next time you get your better pick us. Okay, goodbye, Mauricio. What I said is that Captain Casimiro, we're in your hands. Nissa, we look forward to welcoming you as well. Right this way, boss. Please, let's head to Yukoba and go planes. I hope this goes smoothly until the monolith can reveal my identity. Wait, it leads to the same outcome? Well, I guess, but I thought... But there's no bad ending in this? pushing a slip to death. With a weapon like that gets up, it stirs a storm. Then again, wow, Tom. Even if the white cat with the white cat's intel, there's no telling when we find the desert monolith or whether it can hold and include my identity. I can't grab on a slim chance and risk my friends. I'd rather join forces with the desert scorpion and take the fight straight to the Salvation Committee. Yeah, it feels like a betrayal to Albedo. Azuna, Marisha, I said, I'm working with the desert scorpions. Oh, boss, are you serious? Yeah, this is a bad trip. Boss, wouldn't you consider that path is far too dangerous for you? I know, Iris, Ellie, everyone. Thank you for your concern. I get it. I do. But wow, Tom. Instead of chasing a ghost of an identity, I carved out a new one by force. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm pretty sure we'll just die in the process anyways. Well said. You're growing on me. Also, are you actually teaming up with Desert Scorpion? Then I'm coming you in the monolith to wish for the scepter of death. No, Iris. Oh no, yeah, Iris Amber. Help Ellie move the orphanage to Philly, just in case Mirage becomes a war zone. If the White Cats need somewhere they can go, Philly is open. I have a friend there who can help. That's... When we all go back to Philly, what about you? Who's coming the monolith when you make the wish? That's what our new Scorpion friends are for, right? As I bet you want to see firsthand how the Scepter of Death get wished into existence. You bet! But... it's not like we never see each other again. Once we finish up here and beat Angie, I'll come find you right away. Getting the kids safely matter more than what happens to me. Alright, I promise to come back so don't worry, I will. Pretty sure we're dying. And so I accept the Desert Scorpion tomes. I decided to use them as my new level, taking the Salvation Committee head on. Now I feel like the time. Angie, this is the time you crave with your own hands. Let's go with the bad ending first. Apologies for the interruption, folks. We appreciate your cooperation. Oh, come on, I'm barely halfway through my meal. I know the Scorpion did a lot for us, but this is pushing it. Hey, I'm sorry, but we have an urgent business and we need the space. Don't worry though, as a thank you for your support, today bills are on us. And for the next 3 days, all your drinks at Eureka are covered. Eureka? Oh, drinks? That's generous. Alright, let's take this somewhere else. Hey. Petite waitress. Marisha? Hey, Miss Marisha, what are you doing? Why are you kicking my customers out? Oh, good afternoon, Benito. Sorry, Bashin, we aren't kicking them out. Look, they're all smiling. Customers are compensated. Your sales will spike for the next 3 days, and we get a quiet place to talk. Triple wins, everyone wins. But... no buts. Take the day off and come hunt monsters with me. Like the setup, you cleared the whole place for a chat. Why here? You don't visit Mirage often, and I seem to miss out on Eureka's drinks. But here we are. Sure, you didn't have to kick anyone out. Couldn't we have just chat over a meal? We normally wouldn't, but today is different. This partnership means everything to the Desert Scorpions. This pouch of crystal diamonds covers the restaurant for the next 3 days, plus some extra for Eureka's bar. And it tucks a bitching pouch of crystal diamonds behind the counter, then grabs a bar spoon and shaker with practiced ease. After a quick shake, he set a drink in front of me, pitch black at the bottom and pale blue on top, with a tiny cross-shaped flower on the rim. What is this? To celebrate our reunion, Mirage, I made this drink for you. I call it the boss. Thanks. Is it poisoned? Sweet and fuzzy. So is this how you see me? The pep the black pepper juice stands for your awakening from the monolith. The blue syrup represents your time as a trekker. Black and blue are the boss's color, the color of steel and sky. You led the desert scorpion climbing the lands beneath the blue sky with black steel. Poetic. I have no weapons, nor the means to lead anyone to climb the lands beneath the blue skies. I don't mean standard weapon. The scepter death are special steel we want. Scepter are made of special steel? Yes, wait. Knowing the name is one thing, but how you know it's made of special steel? Yeah, how do... I mean, someone wished it in the past, but Angie right now should have it. Barely anyone has seen the thing in person. Angie showed it to me when she passed through Mirage. I heard she tried to kill you with it. Has she been here? Angie's here in Mirage? Relax. After a chat, she scattered off like a snake. Nothing left behind but her disguised skin. That means she can materialize here back anytime. But she convinced you hiding here. She wanted the Desert Scorpion to help the Salvation Committee hunt you down. She made a compelling offer, hand you over dead or alive, and she gave us the city and its crystal diamond mine. Not a bad deal, right? The Imperial Guards leave, and we become the undisputed ruler of Mirage. She doesn't have that power anymore, though. Good to know my life is worth more than that. You turned her down to pitch a team up. If I say no, you walk away with nothing. I never take bait from a snake like her. We have a saying out here: borrow another person's eye, and you'll receive one path. Going from mercenary captain to city lord, sitting on a fresh crystal diamond mine. Logically, I should be satisfied. But I want more than a handout. Out here, if you want something, you break them and take it yourself. That's the law of the desert. Bring lapdog to a snake and lick up her scraps? Not a chance. You see right through her games, don't you, boss? Of course I figured it out. If I die, she can forge enough evidence to brand me as a true tyrant. When she does, clearing her name and retaking the Sky Institute can't be simpler. Mirage has no monolith. You have to import every daily artifact, and you must export your crystal diamond to Orndora. I thought the mines here died out. Any artifact pulled from the wilds must be appraised by the soul shop before it can be sold. The Sky Institute runs a soul shop. No matter what, you'll be answering to her. The Imperial Guards buy most of your crystal diamond, and the Sky Institute pays the Imperial Guard. That means they can control your sales too. Ultimately, she controls everything in and out of Mirage. When someone else sets the price, that's just slavery. I know I picked right. I knew I picked right. We pieced it all together from just a few scraps. Desert Scorpions are the descent of Mirage Thunder. We were the first to mine crystal diamond here. The city is ours. But back then, the Imperial Guards monopolized the trade. The crystal diamond we dug up, we bled to dug up was sold to them for next to nothing. Then we misplaced our trust in Great Imperium. We took up arms to fight the White Cats for them, but it ended up as cannon fodder who they didn't have to pay pensions to. And for times has changed. Then Angie walks in with the same old trick. Did she think we're stupid? That's the long and short of it. Desert Scorpions don't bow to anyone anymore. I keep fighting until we get what's ours. Why take that job when you're not harmless, yo? Come to Philly to kill me than sound like fighting for yourself. Fair point. The people acted like our allies. They watch us like hawks. They count heads every time we leave the desert, making sure we don't set up base outside. It's like flies you can't shake. Annoying as hell. So we use that commission to fake some casualty, but our people die on paper so they could quietly set up base. Of course, what I really want were those seal of grace you supposedly carry. One seal and we can start our own company. We might not match Grace and Premor Unite Harvest, but at least we wouldn't get squeezed dry. Didn't expect your fox to be so tough, fending us off single-handedly. Her being us up actually made our fake casual look convincing, so it wasn't a total loss. You really planned this out, Luna. So win or lose, you still get something. I see. Oh, I have 3 seal grace on me right now. Since we're partner, if everything goes well, I might let you have one. You never disappoint. I hope you to that when the time comes. But I'll take the Scepter of Death over Seal any day. An exclusive artifact like that is way better for us, no matter we use it or sell it. Here's up wishing an artifact that will cost you tons of memory. You want to keep them, you have to make a soul pack and put your soul in my hands. No way. I'd rather lose my memory than hand my fate over to someone else. Wait, thanks for the deal. By the way, it looked like your pursuers are about to catch up. Once Direct Ellie and the kids evacuate, we'll slip out on Mirage tonight. There's a secret tunnels in the mines. Got it. Are they already here? Hold up. The captain's in Port Bean. You can't go in. How many times did I say it? The person in the captain's our partner. Does that know you? It's fine. Let them in. Why are you here? No, yeah. Oh, it's Amber. What are you doing here? Are Ellie and the others and the kids okay? Don't worry. We left a lucky oasis for Aunt Ellie and the kids. They're packing up and heading to Philly this afternoon. Oh, you being here seems like a bad idea. This is a bad ending anyways. 99% sure of that. We talked it over. We're starting to fight with you. Boss, you need gods. Are you sure about this? What I'm about to do will plunge the world into chaos. Chaos or not, it is ultimately to protect us. But not letting you play the villain all by yourself. That will make us partners. We trust you, boss. What you choose to do will work for you. Respect their choice. Besides, how can you be so sure that our plans will plunge you into chaos? Nebula month. Some random ant monolith. Phew! Steroid clear and we find the wishing box. Your turn, boss. Alright, I'm on it. You know, Brick. Boss, you look exhausted. It's fine, I can push through. We don't have enough Scepter of Death yet. 10 days ago, after the Daisy operation White Cats to evacuate, we slipped out of Mirage overnight. Maybe the desert was too big, or maybe we got lucky. We didn't run into anyone the whole way out. Not even Angie or the Salvation Committee. Later, Ellie called after making it safely to Philly. He mentioned finding a kid in blue who passed out from frozen death. Kid in blue. Cosette? Ain't no way. The kid told about a massive army with red eyes roaming the dunes. They seem to be hunting someone. So why you follow us to the desert? Ever since we've been scaling monoliths in the wilds one after another, collecting Scepter of Death. To everyone the wishing prayer, and made soul packs of all the desert scorpions except Puzzler. But for whatever reason, the success rates were abysmal. To avoid wasting the wishing box, I had to settle and handle most of the wishes. Because they can't imagine it. I mean, they can see it, but they don't conceptually understand it. I'm pretty sure you need you need detail, and we know that just wishing for the same thing doesn't result in it, because what is it? Fagin made wishing tickets, but I don't think that worked out. The success rate was fairly low from what I saw. Or maybe not. The throne helped keep my memory intact, but still, with every wish I feel something else draining out of me. Oh, it looks identical to Angie's scepter up there. You need rest, boss. We have enough scepters. Are you sure? We only have ain't no way 60 or 70. That isn't even one per person. We should grab more while we can. Oh, hey, who said anything about us fighting Salvation Committee ourselves? I never said that. And what are we supposed to do? As well as Paul was sick. He was sick of the companies. All we have to do is sell them the scepter of death and let them unleash all that pent-up anger. That doesn't really work all that well. Let me get some water and then we'll continue. Alright, let's continue on with the bad ending. Several months later, I'm ready. Shoot anytime. Alright, I'm lined up. Ugh. Welcome. Are you alright? I'm fine. The enchanted breastplate stopped the bullet, and the padding cushioned the blow, but the force still felt like a battering ram to the chest. Impact aside, it stopped the bullet? This is a success. Can we mass produce this for the committee? The tyrant and their discovering are bleeding our people dry with their hidden run tactics. The niche cost is massive, and the effective is brief. Enchanting a full suit only buys you 30 minutes. 5 casts will drain a soul stone completely. The cost of duration ratio makes it invaluable for the field. I mean, Grey Worm doesn't. Were you original with the committee, or did you just join after people started rioting? Plus, the armor has gaps. One lucky shot in between the breasts, Jesus Christ, in between the plates, and you are dead. Trying to ward those weak points will burn an entire soulstone for a cast. Entire soulstone for 30 minutes. I'm no soldier, but blocking a sending magic gunshot wouldn't be that taxing. It shouldn't. Magic guns and Scepter definitely operates entirely differently. A magic gun simply shapes magic energy into a projectile. Experienced fighters sense that magic spike, cast a quick ward, and neutralize the hit. Jet arrows work the same. You spell the magic aura first, and then parry the wooden staff. Which brings us to the problem. Scepter Death does not fire mine, it fires solid metal slugs, so they can't read the flow. So they have to cover the entire body, which then reduces the efficiency. There's no money signature to track before impact, and it outpaces any arrow in both speed and power. Since we can't see the attacks coming, we have to keep our shield on maximum output constantly. And we lack the time to refine the magic, or the logistics to forge better armor. The turn has us checkmated. Oh, your apology, Lady Angie. I didn't believe Boss was a legendary talent. I thought you were jumping to conclusions. Up until now, I was only obeying the Grand Captain. Who's the Grand Captain? I was going through the motion of helping you, nothing more. So the recent battles changed your mind? You believe Boss is a tyrant now? Casualties are expecting war. That is not what convinced me. Flooding the cities was separate to death, planting seeds of chaos across the continent. Who else will orchestrate that but the tyrant? Is that how you see it? Then you misjudged me. You misjudged Boss, and you completely misunderstand how the world works. How this world would end. What do you mean? The tyrant will curse, yes, but his actions stray entirely from the prophecy. What? Did I read that right? But his actions stray entirely from the prophecy. Okay, I didn't read it. Looking back, he was never the world-ending tyrant we thought. We weren't responsible for shaping him into this. There's no one else but me. Meanwhile, at the Omnisky Aegis building department in Germania. What's all the noise downstairs? That policyholder from earlier is back. His sister was rushed to Isle of Grace Hospital for heart palpitations and fainting. She needs surgery, and he expects us to cover the bill. The Isle of Grace? Do you have any idea what they charge? We're not proving that. Deny the claims. Yeah, this is a chaos. He's just gonna come in here guns blazing now. But we don't have a valid reason. Can we deny him outright? Do I have to teach you everything? Did he submit a pre-approval request before letting them admit her? Is the surgery considered excessive treatment? Pick one and reject him. He says she collapsed in the street and got passed by Russia to ER. He has all the diagnosis report from the Isle of Grace. Everything checks out. If we deny the claim, no means no. We'll head our payout cap for the month. If we authorize a payout this massive, the Senate will reach down their necks again. Hand me her files. Right, here it is. Perfect. This is out. Reject his claim for breach of disclosure. Tell him he failed to report a pre-existing condition when he signed up. Pre-existing condition? Sorry. I don't think his sister has any medical history of. You idiot! Look right here. Does this or does this not say she once had a cavity? Huh? I'm sorry, sir. Because an irregular when you open the policy, we cannot approve your claim. Is that so? I'm sorry to bother you. I'll figure out another way to pay you for the surgery. Huh? Wait. No, we can't approve your claim. Please take this. So there's something from my own pocket. I hope your sister recovers soon. Thank you. I can't believe someone this kind of almost got ages. I'm glad I ran into you today. I would never do this as long as I live. Kind? Yeah, right. I'm a spineless kind doing my supervisor dirty work. Look at you, dipping into your own savings again. You know, private assisting a cancer placeholder is strict violation of company policy, right? Oh wait, it's a misunderstanding. Let me explain. Relax, I'm messing with you. I already quit. Remember? You don't have to worry about me snitching. Oh, it's you. Don't scare me like that. I mean, we get that every insurance company is kind of scummy like this, but oh, it's you. Don't scare me like that. Ever since you quit, that garbage boss has been dumping all your unfinished work on me. His client clearly meet the playout condition, but he forced me to deny the claims and cancel the policy every single day. It kills me watching them walk away with nothing. Anyway, why did you quit? You never told me. Same exact crap we're dealing with now. He kept denying every claim, saying they did high-risk activity without private approval. But my entire client list was trackers. Was I supposed to make them file an application and sit around waiting for dates every time they come to Monolith? Eventually I realized it was total... Whoa, okay. BS. Well, so BS. I got pissed, marched up to protest, got the crap kicked out of me, and was fired on the spot. This whole company is rolling to the core. I'm right, this boss is a parasite. He took the safety net meant for everyone and turned it into his personal piggy bank. Footsteps, it's him. Quick, hide. You've been triangled with a whole squad of armed guards lately. If he catch you, you're dead meat. Hide? I've been waiting for him. Oh, whoa, dude. I get that you hate your boss. You can't just kill me. I can hear you to the school once and for all. Whoa, isn't trash fire the other day? What this? You brought a little weapon. Here for revenge. Revenge. Don't be silly. You took great care of me. I'm just here to return the favor. Is that right? Let's see you try. You didn't take my entire escort by yourself. Get up, throw this lab into road to feed the fishes. Calm down, don't do this. You're no match for the Imperial Knights. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. But this is about to get messy. You better stand back. What the? Wait. They meant AR? AK now? Very much? What the? Isn't that Scepter of Death? Oh crap, fall back, retreat! No, I should read a top 2 protection spell. How did you? Times have changed, boss. A few days later, in the Trucker Association outside the Elmo City. Hey miss, wait up. You come here a lot. Yeah, I only started coming around lately. I'm Risha from the desert. What's your name? Let's call me Anna. Sorry, Fred, but I noticed you're singing the bull forever. Can't find a good commission? Yeah, nobody wants a partner. Clients took one look at an average trucker BM pass. I hear you. Sunday 11 armor, basic sword, first year adventures, life, people size you up real fast. Are we really just out here peddling and selling scepters of death to random nobodies? But hey, that's how it works everywhere in Nova. That's why I got a perfect weapon for you. Check this out. With this in your hand, cons will be lining up to hire you. Is that a magic gun? An SC-1 shaped like that? Honestly, I suck at magic. Oh, don't worry about that. This is no magic gun. You ever heard of the Scepter of Death? The Scepter of Death? That thing that they keep talking about in the news? I heard it's rare. The metal feels unlike anything I ever touched. That's right. This is no, it is AK-47. This is the newest Scorpion product. The Scepter of Death 47. Easy to use, easy to maintain. Even a kid like me can easily aim. Well, in time for $999. I mean, $99,999. This scepter came out a month yesterday. Brand new in Oils. Price way too low for a rare fact. Is this a scam? Take it and try it out. If you like it, come back in a week and pay. If not, turn it back within 7 days. No questions asked. Except that the news called you villains, but you dad's come actually pretty sweet. Alright, I borrow it then. Thanks. Pleasure doing business with you. She didn't mention how Are we selling bullets at absurd prices because no one else knows how to wish for them? Whoa, you sold it quick. Nah, it's not me. Thank boss, he pulled out all kind of scepters from the wishing box. We're crashing in big time. But honestly, I expected more. After the scepter they have some legendary power. Turns out it's just a handy tool. That works in our favor. Once it's wise for it, people will see it's not the apocalyptic weapon from prophecy. It kind of is. And once that happens, all those rumors about Titan destroying the world will fall apart on their own. Sell the weapon cheap and give it away. Then make a I knew it. Then make a profit on the ammo. Boss. Boss a damn business genius. They're selling it like printers. But people who don't know, people sell printers at essentially a deficit on the machine itself. Because it's like what, $100-ish for a printer? Even though that should easily cost $200-300 or something. This is years ago, but it used to be. But there's a small caveat. The ink they sell, it's like $50 a cartridge or something. It's expensive as hell. But yeah, they make a deficit on printer, but if you want to print though, you gotta pay up for the printer ink. So essentially we're doing the same thing because right now they have a monopoly because they're the only one who knows how to wish for Scepter of Death. And the only one who knows how to wish for ammo right now. Because, I mean, I'm sure other people will eventually get it, but for now, they're the main suppliers. So they can set the price for ammo however they want. Thanks to you, we just scoping and walk through ammo with our head held high and the boss a cool banner. I mean it, thank you. We look out for each other. We never would escape Angie's assault without your help. Besides, the Scorpions have taken their fair shares of hit lately too. We aren't afraid of few casualties to get what we want. Here's the weird part though. I heard the big companies are hunting Angie even harder now. The Scepter Death are everywhere. If these Scepters are what pushing the workers to rebel, you think the Senate would be gunning for us instead of her? They would love to get rid of us. But we're the only one who knows how to wish up more Scepters. They can't afford to touch us. Trace it all back, and this whole mess is Angie's fault anyway. Coming after us will be a waste of time. A few major companies have actually approached me in secret. We want to partner and sell Scepter of Death together. I turned them down. Told them Boss of Code is too busy dodging the Salvation Army committee to think about partnerships right now. That excuse only worked so well. I mean, the moment they fight, I mean, they'll eventually understand how Scepter of Death works, and then no one will approach us. But and everyone will have guns. Then it's not good. Well, I mean, look at America. The amount of people who died with guns are astronomical, especially if it's placing kids. I mean, I guess school shooting over there, but exists with damn the amount. It's not hard to explain. Anyway, so the only option is everyone has guns or no one has guns. Anyway, I'm sure they got the hint. You, the committee first, then we'll talk business. You're even getting outside companies to do your work? That's some terrifying strategy, boss. Boss is smart. But are you sure about this? Flooding the market with these scepters? I have a bad feeling. Wood's top executive owning Sky Aegis has been murdered. You worry too much. The corporate suits had it coming. Besides, you're putting power in the hands of people who never had a way to fight back. If you ask me, this is way healthier than the old days, when your worth is measured by your magic and your wallet. I see where Marisha's coming from, but ours isn't wrong to worry. Once we're done with the Salvation Committee, I need to rethink our distribution strategy for the Scepter of Death. Breaking news! Heard the group Salvation Committee disbanded. Lee Andrew apprehended by not Captain Greyhorn, awaiting trial. Actually, they actually caught her? Or is this their plan? We come in and then Greyhorn kills us? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Guard's prison, Ash District in Elmo. Right this way, Lady Angie. Drop the title, please. I'm just a prisoner you arrested, awaiting my trial. I just scoured centralization. You disbanded the committee yourself and walked in here to face trial voluntarily. Never mind the details. I made my mistakes, and now I'm here to face the consequences. Clara? That voice, Serena? Is that you? You were the one on the hunting squad back then. Clara, right? It's Clary. Did I misread? What is it? Clara. It's Clara. Forget it. What are you doing here? Mr. Josh, boss. I believe he was a tyrant destined to destroy the world. I caused irreparable harm, and now I face his judgment. Boss? You mean the boss? Small world. Small world? This whole block is full of people he took down. The blabbering mess next door is Fagin. That was scumbag who ran a child labor ring. She's still. It's been 6 months. How are you? Really. How long will it take for you to recover? She couldn't stomach losing the company war, got mixed up with Nocturne and Turner, made a monster wish beyond her control, and now she's this. And those are Joseph and Lady Grey next. Wait, I thought Lady Grey died. Joseph and Lady Grey next to me. Joseph was Joseph's forever, and Lady Grey's scrap metal. What? Lady Grey's scrap metal after Dressy squeeze every last bit of value out of her. Shut your mouth, Clara. When I get out of this hole, I'll collect wolf interest. Lady Angie, voice of the Great Imperium. Retiring to a cell isn't the worst fate, but it does grow dull. Care to help old bones pass through time? I see. This is where my journey ends. And you step into her cell, lies down on the cold stone bed, and closes her eyes. How would this end? How would this end us with dying? It's been a year? Okay. Month of Colony 997 Trek Association outside Elmo. There you go, even I found $19.99. Thanks for the business. How's it treating you? It's amazing. You see, I stepped out of my mouth and ran straight into a pack of bandits. Normally I'd be helpless at their mercy. The second I pulled out the scepter of death, they scattered before I could blink. I have one complaint, it's the noise. I need to watch your ammo. By the way, do you sell bullets separately? Ah, we do. A box is 50. A box of 50 is $50,000. Jesus Christ. Wait, seriously? The scepter of death was only $100,000. 50 bullet cost that much? You got it backwards, friend. The scepter of death real values in the bullets. Without ammo, it's nothing but an expensive club. Yeah, point. I take 100 rounds. 100 rounds coming up! Thanks for the medicines. $5 million today alone. We cleared over 100 million this week alone. We're wrong. We're on a roll. Now, before we get this rich, hunting the Salvation Committee, teaming up with the boss was a good call. How's the Mr. We need to talk. What's up? You look serious. We saw the news, and you locked away for life without parole. Heresy and attempted murder. How the ancient Salvation Committee are done? We should stop wishing for scepters. They're far too dangerous and unpredictable. A world peace for Nova's safety. Fine by me. So, wait, you don't mind? I knew you bring this up the more I heard NG got busted. But don't get me wrong, there's like someone couldn't care less about world peace or Nova's safety. Sure, the artifact is dangerous, but is an attack from Scepter any different than an attack from magic? If there's a man we supply, we aren't forcing anyone to buy them. No one use them on each other. But we respect our friends. You cranked out thousands of these things for us. We said your constitution was unique. But it's clearly weighing you down. Even if you got to keep your memories, you're physically drained. We Scorpions don't put our friends through that. You're surprisingly alright with this. Feels sus for some reason. Are you gonna stab me in the back and just keep going? There's a huge hurt on my shoulder. Thanks, I appreciate it. Don't get soft on me, boss. We know a good thing when we see it. Reliable, brilliant partners with actual miracle powers don't grow on trees. I'm selling off the rest of our stock though, no objections. Right, sitting on a stockpile like that paints a massive target on our backs. Best to clear it out. Fine, that means every scepter we sell is one we can't replace. Perfect excuse to jack up the price, eh? I don't know how much you can rake in then. I'm heading back to Philly soon. What's the next stop for you two? The rest of that Scorpion I see in Mirage. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, time to head back. With our earnings. Well, boss quit backing us. We're legit corporate folks. No more getting lowballed by big guys. Getting back to help build our own town sounds pretty good. Life without more of this stuff. Why not move to Philly or anywhere else? Appreciate the offer, boss. But we're staying put. Doesn't matter how nice the place is. Just nowhere like home. I think I made the right call this time. I never found the desert monolith. My true identity is still a mystery. But after all I've been through, I picked up quite a few titles. See how boss could make sure the idols protect the white cat? Did they tell me again? Oh. Okay, that was way too fast. I don't think anyone left know who actually believes I'm the legendary tyrant. But I keep going this Sausage Slowed, Mucus Massacre after the most important person, her exact words, all to her partners in crime and more. No wonder know your jokes every time I hop on in Luxie. This is why I can't fit that many people. Time passes. There's Scorpion and White Cat barely hatch and start mining a new crystal diamond vein together. Oh! You know how this fire helps people of Mirage grow valuable desert crops and buy the harvest. With everyone working together, the farming world edge is thriving. Oh, is this just without a wage? Ali moved these omens back to Mirage. He says the kids from White Cats and Scorpion prefer the open desert over the skyscrapers of Philly. With Mirage population booming, business partner busy parents keep asking Ellie to watch their kids. The Daisy orphanage has basically turned into a daycare. As for me, I'm bare under company paperwork. I had to rope Mystique in being my personal chef here. Fly me back and forth between Elmo, Philly, and Mirage. It's been a while since I traveled with the New Star Guild. Welcome to realize of running a business. Not that I ever been a boss myself, but hey, once you retire, you have all the free time in the world. Retirement, huh? Something's going on, hold tight. We're flying straight to Mirage. Wait, you can't just floor it from the start. I thought this peace routine would go on forever, but what I had done finally broke the storm. What? A tracker from outside desert shot up the emerald bow of a scepter of death, and beneath her was hid? Not Benito! Yeah, she got a scratch, nothing serious. We have the tracker detained. We have no idea where that scepter came from. I mean, I thought so. Though, with that many out there, they just need to reverse engineer it and eventually we'll get it. When it want the ones we sold? That's the weird part. First of all, it looks completely strange. It's weaker than ours, and it has a strange attachment on the barrel. Barely made of... They made a silencer? They made some... What's going on? Boss just heard from Albedo. She was in Elmo. She wants us in Elmo. Says it's urgent. Albedo? Got it. Let's move. Leaving already, boss? Stay for dinner with the kids. They've been looking forward to it. Sorry, Mom, I can't. I'm sorry, Auntie. Something urgent came up. I had to skip dinner. You can't say, at least take some bread for the road. You have to eat proper, no matter how busy you are. You hear me? I hear you. Do me a favor and tell one Nisa I'll be back soon. Tell them not to worry. After hearing the truth from Albert, I understand the gravity of the situation. It went far deeper than I imagined. Ain't she broke out? Yes, after you flooded Marco with scepter death, the corporate senate felt threatened. They may have formed teams to crack the wishing prayer. But the success rate of the reverse engineered prayers was too low, and the toll on the wisher was too high. It never went anywhere. Then 2 months ago, the prison holding Angie was attacked. She had kept the mass breakout. Since then, a mysterious recruitment has appeared, filling the black market with new scepters. You're saying Angie rebuilt the Salvation Committee, perfected the prayer, and made the wish work? There's more. Oh my god. No, I can do it. This one will take it from here. Dozens of gear have gone dark recently. I suspect they were adapted and forced to make wishes. That only covers the ones we know about. We don't track guilds missing for under a month, so the actual number could be much bigger. Even if you're looking far away, you won't find a thing. We don't touch jobs with zero payout. Yeah, just on you for not watching your prisoners. Prisoner, Mauritius, drop it. I'm the one who started the scepter mess. This is on me. I'm not blaming anyone. On the contrary, we invited boss here today to entrust you with the investigation. Actually, Grayson's parent will follow back you. Greyhorn? Ray. She will lead her team in support. With all expenses covered by us, if you need anything, every resource Grayson's parent has is yours to command. On the 997 New Orleans. In a year? Girl, are they at it again outside? Yeah, 2 gangs are tearing up the street with a scepter of death. No one dares to step outside after dark anymore. We need to hold up for 3 more days. We have identified the corporate center funding the smuggling ring. They're holding a gathering on Snow Wish Eve. We take them down all at once. We'll also find a familiar name on the guest list, Angie. We've been tracking her for a year, and she's going to be there. Good work, Greyhorn. Where are Hazana and Marisha? We fell for a decoy earlier. The Scorpions are split up between Port Goldfinch and Germania. Back up from Dust Arbor and Center of Dawn just south Elmore. Neither squad will make it back in town. I feel you're gonna kill me, Greyhorn. That's a feeling. We're short-handed. Can you call in the local Imperial Guards? I'm sorry. Our casualties this past year have been too steep. The Grand Captain ordered full withdrawal from operations. Withdraw? Then why are you? The Imperial Guard is a company that put Dora first. But there are things our knight care about more than money. You've been crossing the continent to keep peace. Until every last criminal is brought to justice, I am personally at your command. It is what the Guards was founded to do. I need to atone for my mistakes. Mistakes? I don't think a by-the-book knights like you ever made a mistake. I did. I followed the Grand Captain order and helped Angie to hunt you down. Watching you pedal settle of that fact, then I expected you would the legendary time, but Angie set me straight. She said I didn't understand you, or how the world would end. At the time, her word made no sense, but after working alongside you, I finally get it. Okay, so you are the bad guy. How so? You and Angie are the same. Both of you would risk everything for this world, for other people, and do things everything else find insane, thankless, even heretical. The same, huh? Maybe you're right. I'm doing exactly what she did. The only difference is we swap sides. I know it's too late. I still wish I'd find another way to stop her, instead of spreading those scepters. I kept my friend safe. Oh, I kept my friend's place, watching him prosper from it, but that came at a price, and no one else paid it. I'm no different from you, Greyhorn. We're both trying to fix our mistake. Alright, let's focus. We're completely understaffed right now. Got any tactical ideas? Don't worry about that. As luck would have it, your friends are already here. My friends? Come on, boss. Don't leave us hanging. You're gonna settle this revenge without us? How could you? No, yeah. There's Amber here too. How did you find this place? Easy. We pinpointed the city with with the heaviest scepter trafficking. I got feeling narrowed the search grid. Amber scouted the rest. I'll always find you. You are the best, but it's not just Angie today. We're up against the entire mob packing scepters of death. We figured we've been perfecting heavy-duty defense spells for this exact moment. Even Scepter's bullet won't get through. It hurt, but we won't die. Oh, I almost forgot. We need a tiny favor from you. What is it? We have to keep a secret from Aunt Nelly. I mean, Mom. Aw, you finally called her Mom. That we're fighting alongside you today. She cannot find out. Don't want Mom to worry. Hey Ellie, I bet we're going to others. Don't worry. We're sticking to logistics. They felt safe out of harm's way. What was that now? It's not except death firing. Oh no, definitely not. We're in Kongwu. The New Year's around the corner. Those are long firecrackers. Thank goodness, boss. Can I ask you for a favor? Of course, there's something I can do. Name it. Thank you, please. Bring kids back to me safe and sound. Three days later. Boss, they covered the inside of that house ahead in a massive... What? They covered the inside of that house up ahead into a massive warehouse. The Senate and Angie are holding the meeting inside. Got it. Here's the plan, girl. Take your team and hit the front and draw the fire. The new Starkey and I will use the rooftop to flank them. Is everyone ready? Let's move out. We made it. This feels like a trap, which is most likely is. Oh boss, you're way faster on your feet now. My super level up too. I practice the technique you taught me every single day. Up to 1,000 swings a day now. Angie, done deal. Oh. Rituals, what will the throw? To think we finally gaze upon Lady Angel in the flesh. I know. I was an absolute nervous wreck coming here. I thought the dreadful boss of the Imperial Guard might track us down. Attending this gang was definitely the right move. Besides, even if things go south, with Lady running the show, what's there to worry about? Watch your tongue, madam. The Imperial Guard has recalled its forces. Command Greyhound is acting entirely on her own. Oh, does the Imperial Guard want to cut the Scepter of Death trade too? The Scepter trade too? We have zero interest in selling them. We simply want one sample from every new batch to field test our bulletproof armor. You have a deal, Lady Angie. I'll agree to this, and the Imperial Guard will gladly make things convenient for everyone in this room. Let's save the side deals for later. I called you all here to map out our directions for the coming year. First order of business, set up a proper front company for scepter sales. We need a seal of grace. No, Dog, allow a guy who gets straight to the point. Getting corporate means moving sales volume. Mr. Coulson, can you people keep up with the tracker supplies? Relax, and drag in as many trackers as you need. Once the wish wipes the memory, we dump them in the labor camp. Well, monocular scepters in the guard's new armor, those pleasants won't stand a chance. No more dirty sneak attacks from the rebels. Once it happens, you now have a harvest hitch who can raise a new army and take back control of the United Harvest Village. I'll never see Matilda on her knees, begging for my forgiveness. Angie, how are you allocating next quarter supply? The New Orleans faction can move 10,000 or 20,000 units. You haven't said anything, which is kind of weird. Unbelievable, who's in violence at a time like this? Then I'll have this place locked down. Sorry for the wait. Black Cat's pizza delivery. The 10 jumbo pineapple and sausages pizza have arrived. Ready up before they get cold. Pizza. Hot pizza in this freezing weather. Guys shouldn't hold some meeting. Pineapple and sausage on pizza. What kind of blasphemous abomination is this? Wait, where are the gods? Imperial gods, hand on your head and get on the ground. Nobody moves. Damn it. Take them out. Let's go. You rely too much on those scepters. Your backs are wide open. Freeze! Oh, what? The sugar's frozen. Damn it, I can't pull it. Are they gonna bomb this entire place together? Both suspects secured, but Angie seems off. They haven't said a single word since the meeting started. Lift her cloak. Angie? It's not Angie, she's dressed like her. She's just dressed like her, and she's completely out of it. Joseph, explain this. Oh, before Angie was calling the shot, that she was the one riding our scepter trade. You idiot, runner stress. I forgot the scepter prayer myself. I finally proven it. My research is as good as anyone's. As Angie you were waiting on, we did ask her to join, but she insists on investigating the monolith alone and vanished the day she woke up. He probably died in some monolith by now, so don't blame us for using her name. The despicable human scum, you human lives mean nothing to you. Can you really afford to worry about others, right? Oh, great, I guess we're dying to you. Boss, on table, our phone. It's a call. Hello, who's this? Lady Grey. Does that ring a bell? Any bell, boss? They are just planning to detonate this entire area to kill me, aren't they? Lady Grey? You play well and fairly, I admit that. But only lost because Jessia let blind devotion cloud her judgment. If she had interfered, there wouldn't be enough of you left to bury. Scepter trade. You've been running it this whole time? Got it in one. The New Orleans crew broke Angie's out, hoping she'd take the business. She turns her nose up at it, so I stepped in. Take a look around you, boss. Boss, he's got a pack with dark grey powder. It's explosive from the scepter rounds. They rigged the main kill explosive arrays. In X6 complete set, we'll run right into. Okay, yeah. Well, you investors still here. Are you leaving them to die? You can't spring a trap without bait. Like, what's the meaning of this? You play that too? Oh, poor Joseph. Please understand. I wouldn't do this if I had a choice, but rest easy. I'll take excellent care of your family. You've had a mistake. Boss, we find a emergency hatch. This way, move. They might have an ambush going outside. Watch your backs. Let me take what my arm is bulletproof. Not if I could catch a few runs. They can make claymores as well. Wait, are these shields? Why are they stacked up here? Are those? Can't get down. I mean, yeah. What do we expect? The moment we make guns, they will have reverse engineered everything. The butterfly effect. Ending unlocked. Mom. Ooh. Welcome back, Hart. Hello, Brina. Hello, Virgia. Welcome back. The Inspector of Revelation know with the Scepter of Death. Revel Rev Revelation? I ruined everything. I created chaos to protect my people, only to fail them miserably. Change that to mean progress. No one sinking to chaos is still a revolution. Even ordinary folk with no magic can kill the high and mighty gods by can kill high and mighty guarded by magic. That change isn't necessarily bad. That's I mean, sure, it sounds not bad, but the overall outcome is pretty bad. But the chaos you unleash will eventually turn on you. Judging my history, Victor ultimately goes to whoever controls the resources. Though, it'd be nice if things could change, even just a little. The weapon that killed me seems to be like some kind of landmine. It wasn't something you wishing to be, but a brand new scepter of death whose prayer was invented by Joseph. Joseph is kind of insanely good at making war. It's incredibly powerful, even with bulletproof armor. Braylon was still blown in half. Did no any others make it? Well, you see the cone for yourself. The mirror is a foe. Oh, Mom, didn't you? Oh, this is. Yeah, 1 second. There's plenty of meat and vegetables left. Mom's not looking. I'm making a run for it. Not so fast. You haven't finished your greens. No, I'll be not eating my greens. Come here, Trekker, like your big sister. You skipped your greens. Oh, that's a lie. Trekker needs to be strong. You get strong by eating meat. Wives don't care, you piggy. When supplies run out, you eat whatever monster you catch, or root up you roots you dig. The sisters you look up to, they had to eat tree bark. You, they have, but greens taste bitter. I heard kids' taste buds are different than adults. Some greens do taste better to you. There you are, I'll cook them better next time, but today, our brave little truckers need to pretend these greens are steroids and wipe them out. Do that and everyone gets a piece of candy. Candy, got it, I'm a brave trucker. Watch me wipe them out! Ooh. Oh, the bad news is gonna come soon. Doctor, ooh. That's mirror. Come in and sit. Any news on these Sakyo boss? I'm sorry. These are all that stuff though. Oh. What did you say? A few months ago. Having packed and ready. Yeah, all set. Keep then, you wake out early. And you don't want to wake who up? And I know in the kitchen too. Where you off to? Yeah, we want to go protect Moss. He's out there alone, probably not eating or sleeping right. We help with the investigation. And the desert scorpions on that? I don't trust Azuna. Trust aside, I don't think Boss will tell you where he is. Boss knows the dangers. He has been protecting us since he met with the desert scorpions. But we want to protect them too. Aww. So we're going straight there. He can't say no to us. Go on then. Oh, really? I thought you... Well, I stole you. The good Cyberds will never abandon a friend. Mom! Oh, now I'm Mom? Oh, that's your mother. I have one request. Yeah, we're listening, Mom. Bring Boss home so we can finish that dinner. And once you find him, call me so I know you're safe. We will. That's... Why, why didn't I go with them? Dr. Elliot, it's not your fault. You couldn't help. Who killed her? Oh. Uh-oh. Was it Angie, the one who was after Boss? No, Angie has no part in the scepter trade. She vanished in the month over a year ago. It was a former Harvest employee called Lady Grey. Who is that? She committed a strings of crime in Philly and was locked up after the Dressy incident. The news cycle and Boss had already been her once, but we never expected she was desperate enough to betray her own employees to kill Boss. She used them as bait, deliberately leaked the location on a secret meeting between the senators, and tricked Boss into thinking it was a perfect chance to take them all out. But the warehouse was rigged, it was packed with explosives. By the time we got there, we found nothing but this. This is Iris. Legoy probably took Amber and Noe weapons as trophy. They all died in the fire. Boss was with them. Thank them. Ellie, I'm sorry for your loss. I'll leave you be. Oh, that's... Wait. Tell me where she's... Director Ellie? I'm not director anymore. I am Ellie. Oh. Noya's mother. Artist's mother. Amber's mother. Mother to every child in this orphanage. Why the man boss? Why this attack? Oh, Ellie. Now tell me where the animal is. They agree took her dead employee's money and hired the Imperial Guards as her personal escort. You yourself, I am not asking, nor am I begging. I won't drag your people into this. I'm going to avenge my children with my own hands. Now. Right now. Tell me. Oh. Tell me where she is. What does that say? Mom, where you go? Oh, she used a spear. You can listen, Casimir and Chad Horn, okay? Mom has to take a trip outside the desert. That's something important to take care of. Director Ellie, please reconsider. If we take over the orphanage, some of the white kids live there. I know you keep them safe. You kept peace and Raj, haven't you? Alright. We will be here waiting for your return, all of us. And just fulfilling a mother's duty. That day, Angie left Mirage. From that day on, the Sentinel's nightmare bore a new name. The Dark-Footed Cat. One by one, everyone who conspired against boss and doomed the new Stargate died. No mercy, no betrayal, only the footstep of death in the dark. She was a silent cataclysm, repaying every blood debt in full. And now he's old, strong as hell. Soon only one name remained on Ellie's list, Lady Grey. Desperate to survive, the obscenely wealthy Grey hired the finest protection the Imperial Guard could offer, booking an entire hotel for their nights. It is the tightest, most expensive protection money could buy on Nova. Watch out, the dark-footed cat is here! No army, no horns, no decoration. Only one woman, whose world has already lost all its normal colors. Like an execution that is bound to befall. Bomb rigs! Shoot up! Lance! Level lance! Ready? Oh jeez, it's only one woman. She took our entire platoon before. And also she kind of killed everyone else. I know that, Captain. I'm pretty sure you're cooked. Oh, that's messed up. I know what you made a voice part for this. Oh, that's... Captain! This isn't like that dude back then. Oh, you, that one. What we're fixing now, right now, is at war. What the hell is you talking about? Don't just stand there, move! Us. You monster, take this. Shouldn't you use big guns? How no, I'm not supposed to say this.
これは素材として使えそうね。
Oh.
私の剣でも切れなかったのに素手で簡単に折っちゃった。
You snap my lance, be a... Jeez, how strong is Ellie?
そうよ。みんなのママはすごいんだから。それにこのくらい大きなマスクボアの皮は硬いから防具としても使えるの。
Spread out. Nobody engage but me. I'll cover you with magic, Captain. Do it.
こーら、琥珀。つまみ食いはダメよ。スープはもう少し煮込んでからじゃなきゃお腹を壊しちゃうんだから。ねえママ、スープができるまで時間かかるなら先にお肉焼こう。私焼肉も食べたい。
Oh.
そうね。じゃあみんなもお手伝いしてくれる？マスクボアのお肉は焦げやすいから火加減が難しいの。
Ooh, I think she's gonna burn everyone. Primary flame search for and incinerate my foe.
焼肉にするならこの部位がちょうどいいわね。
Oh, Emerald's armor is melting. You monster. Captain, help. Darkwood can't take me on.
あらやだ。なんだか焦げ臭いと思ったらママってばうっかり焦がしちゃったみたい。失敗失敗。
Damn it.
早く代わりのお料理を用意しないとお腹を空かせた子供たちが待ちくたびれちゃうわ。
Primordial flames. Stop, drop the spell. But the spells hit hard. But you're messing with most of our own people. Can't listen to another nice burn alive.
いい匂い。 私もうお腹ペコペコだよ。 今度はお肉が焦げないように私たちで火加減を見ておきましょう。
We're the last one standing. Is there any hope? Gather your captain, I bars down. Tranquil water. I just miss and binder. She took the bait. Why would you speak when you made mess? Wait, she's not even looking at me. Captain! You stole my hardest strike. Or just her left hand.
さあ、子供たち、ご飯の時間よ。集まって。
Captain, you're too badly wounded. You can hold off, Captain. Get out of here. You're the one who can still make it. We can't run anymore. And damn it, we die. As long as you live, the unit can rebuild.
あとはスープをテーブルに運べば。よし、準備完了ね。
Enough. Captain. Stop. Please stop. Our contract was to protect the client. For the honor of the Imperial Guards, we had to fulfill it. It's over, we surrender. As commander, I'll take full responsibility. My hands, my eyes, my legs, my life. Take whatever you want. Just spare my people. Captain, no! Hey, shut up! I took this contract. I brought you here. We lost enough people today. You have people you want to protect too? Yes, I do. My people get to live, right? Take me to Lady Grey. Come with me. But Captain, what about the hefty penalty? What are you gonna tell the company? I will take full responsibility. You'll find back out. Is that mad woman dead? What happened to you? The contract is terminated. Here's your advance and penalty fee. What is this? Are you out, man? I'm not terminating contract. Keep your door. I want you to take me. I paid for my saving. I bet you die for me. Not to shove a piece of paper in my face. Where's the Imperial Guard's honor? Honor? I heard you once used to own employers' weight, then sell everything they owned. But here I am, returning your advance and paying the penalty. I said I'm holding the Guard's honor just fine. It's all yours. Dark-footed cat. No. No way. Come back. I pay you more, Doro. Get back here. This isn't old. Ooh. The Imperial Guard doesn't take orders anymore. I know. I know you're here because of the new Star Guild. Look, I was only after the boss. I didn't meant to hurt them. It was an accident. A complete accident. Wait, you want these, right? I paid a fortune to fix them. Here, take their weapons. I swear, I pray to God grace for every single day since it happened. Let me live. I'll give you anything. Dora, Artifacts, Intel. Oh, I don't know. She won't listen to a word. From now on, you'll never use that mouth to spin cheap lies and play people for fools. My arms, it hurts, it hurts. And you will never use those hands to toy with the lives of others. Oh, she's got them bisecting. My legs. Anyone, please help. Don't you claw your way to the top by crushing one in your path? Well, now enjoy being a maggot. And crawl your way through the dirt. And crawl your way through the dirt.
さてと、みんな、お腹はいっぱいになった？ごちそうさまでした。ならよかったわ。それじゃ、お腹がいっぱいになったなら、歯を磨いて寝る支度をして。今日はいっぱい体を動かしたからか。もう眠いや。そうね。みんなでお料理していたからか、もう夜も遅くなっちゃったし。ママ、ご飯おいしかったよ。ありがとう。いつもありがとう。ありがとう。ママ。私は。
Whoa, Ellie, no, calm down.
私はかつて幼い子供たちと出会った。当時の私はあの子たちに慕われる存在になりたい、そう願っていたから。周囲の人を真似て頼れる大人、ママのように振る舞っていた。
Were you a white cat?
全部あなたのせい。
You failed to protect them. You knew the danger, but you let them go. If only you had gone with them to help. Help boss. Oh, she's blaming herself.
あの子たちは孤児院。名前の響きは好きではなかったけど、そこは間違いなく私たちにとって大切な場所だった。私もあの子たちも本当の両親の顔を知らないけれど、ここでなら私があの子たちのママになってあげられる。私のすべてをかけ、たっぷりの愛情を注いで。だからどうかママと同じ道を歩むことがないよ。純粋なまま、無邪気に、夢と希望を胸に成長してほしかった。そしてそんなあなたたちが将来どんな選択をしてどんな大人へと成長していくのか、もちろん未来のことはママにもわからない。わからないけど、だってそれこそがあなたたち一人一人が持つ可能性なんだから。なのにどうしてあの子たちがこんな目に遭わなければならないの。 分かっているでしょ。あなたのせいよ。私の違う、私のせいじゃ。全部あなたのせい。違うわ。だってさっきまであの子たちは私と一緒に楽しく。あなたのせいよ。全部全部全部全部全部全部全部。セイナ、やめ、琥珀。全部あなたのせい。ほらほら、あなたたちあんまりはしゃがないの。もう遅いんだから。お腹がいっぱいになったなら今日はもう寝なさい。全部あなたのせい。
Is she bleeding out? It seems like it's getting worse, but
夢、きっとこれは悪い夢よ。全部あなたのせい。そう、これは悪い夢。私は悪い夢を見ているだけなの。だから目が覚めれば全てが元通り。あの子たちは元気な笑顔で私のところへ帰ってくる。全部あなたのせい。これは夢なんだから焦ることないわ。そうね、目が覚めるまで歌でも歌っていましょうか。あの子たちが小さい頃よく聞かせてあげたあの歌を歌っているうちにきっと目が覚めるから。全部あなたのせい。ふんふんふんふん怖がらなくていいのよ。私の可愛い子供たち。怖がらないで。悪い人たちはみんなママが追い払ったわ。だから帰りましょう、私たちのお家へ。ほら、おいで。あなたたちを一人になんて絶対にさせないわ。みんなどこへ行ったの？戻ってきて。私を、ママを置いていかないで。ママがあなたたちをちゃんと守るから。今度 ママが必ずみんなを守るから。お願い、お願いします。あの子たちを返して。みんなお家に帰ってきて。
Oof, that's oh, and that was I know it's good. There is. I don't really know what to say. It's just. I mean, I'd say it was beautifully done. The entire sequence of event that was. You can feel the grief and whatnot. It's dark as hell, of course. I mean, I guess I'm glad I did this now, because if I had done the good ending, then went back for this, I just left a horrifically bad feeling. Still trying to process it. It's. I mean, the stories, the writing is immaculate. You can feel the despair, because she genuinely was their mother. Plus, the voice actress did an incredible job as well. I mean, I'm not gonna cry over it. I did get extremely emotional. We have a bit wet eyes. I'm sure people definitely would cry over that. It's. A moment to call. I don't do comment, I guess that wouldn't be the right word to redo it. Anyway, the entire sequence of events was immaculately done. It really portrayed what they meant to her. Oh. Shall we continue on and finish this? That is what happened after you died. That mother turned into a demon the moment she learned her children died. I'm pretty sure any mother would have done that. I suppose that is also a mother's love. What have I done? You only use a monolith affects to protect yourself. Learn from Dracia. You kept the Desert Scorpion in check, and even convinced them to stop selling the Scepter of Death. But somehow it can't be put down once you picked it up. I understand. The moment I started spreading the Scepter of Death to protect myself, there was no way the Novans would have given up a weapon this convenient. Anyone with the means would want a Scepter of Death. It was only for self-defense. Yeah, once you give someone a gun, it's either everyone has a gun or no one has a gun. That amount of power in the hand of someone can never be trusted. I'm sure there's people out there who can be trusted, but the average person can definitely not be trusted with that. You would need to have mental fortitude of a god, of a saint pretty much, to forgive. Because after all it takes is one intrusive thought, one instance of negative emotions coming in, and pulling that trigger, there's no going back. The best solution for the individual turned out to be the worst possible outcome for Nova. I thought I had it all under control, and instead, I got my friends killed, broke Ellie, and set Nova on fire. Vita, open the door, I'm gonna change everything. Your command is my will. Let's go back and mix things right. No. Made your choice, boss. That a scorpion fears absolutely nothing, provided you wish an effect into existence. Taking on the Salvation Committee, not a problem for us. Out here in the desert, scorpions don't have natural predators. I appreciate the offer, but I won't wish for a scepter of death again. Sorry, Hazuna. That's Ellie. This is the comical rational stability. Can prioritize schemas over own safety, plus we already know the white cats. Well, that is Copenhagen region's safest bet. I need your input. Mine? Yeah. My decision, white cats, yeah, we already saw this really. White cats saying 6 months, yeah. Might unnecessary hurt more. I'm confused. 5 indeed less violent path. Those are my thoughts. What do you think? Thank you, perspectives, such for negotiations. We're leaving. Your last bus send you pick us. Alright. Look at. Alright. Let me use the bathroom, get a goal's fine. Then we'll continue on. Alright. Let's go. A distant past. So this is where I assume we get the CG from the beginning of the, which is this CG right there. Alright, the White Cat's pass. Let's do this to cheer myself up, hopefully. Because this is also where we'll meet Benito. Alright, here we are. The Eureka Bar. Oh, this place is buzzing. Hey, are those telescoping open pure guards over there? Custom mirror. Get out of sight. Relax, no one said anything in here. Watch and learn. They walked right past? What's going on? Are they telescoping were ready to tear you apart? And you clashed with those guards a few days ago. How does any of this make sense? That was outside. In here, at Eureka Bar. Fighting is strictly prohibited. Faction loyalties doesn't matter. Everyone's a customer. Hey there, Mr. Knight. Any word on when the guards' next war with us is? Next month, probably. Everyone's forgotten will pay work. Balancing the book, that last scrap tied us up. We're waiting on that year-end budget spread. Seriously? We got a commission out in the desert next month. We'll miss the whole thing. I don't want to go. Last time we hit Philly, we lost a fortune. Philly? Oh, I heard about that. You got hurt by some fox. You were on that PART2 OPU? Can I drop that? Then your standard bear got wrecked by some meek little tracker before she got transferred here. Fuyuka is kind of a walking tank. Ota is a ninja, so yeah. Alright, break it up. War is fine. But keep away from Eureka Bar and Orphanage next month. Other than that, we're White Cats who will play along. And don't pick a weekend. We've got our own gig. Oh please, no one's gonna fight in here. I live for their sweet drinks. This place keeps me going. Then goes the orphanage. I nearly took in several of our god kids. Well, big time. No weekends for sure. I'll let the standard bearer know. Casimiro, those scorpions, the guards, and White Cats are all singing together. It's kind of what sounds like classified intel. That's fine, that was intel meant for them anyways. Was meant for them? I assume you already figured out. The three factions in Mirage only fight each other to keep the local economy running. Honestly, we're all sick of it. The White Cats, the Scorpions, the Imperial Guards alike. But without those meaningless battles, Mirage wouldn't survive. As long as nobody crosses the line, we'll maintain unspoken truce. We just put on a play in this town, one called The War to Wipe Out the White Cats. And since it's a play, we need to get our script straight. That's what Eureka Bar is for. It's neutral ground where we deliberately leak intel to each other. White Cats, Scorpion, the Guards. Everyone knows what no one else is up to. Total transparency, and ironically, that's the only thing holding Mirage together. Exactly. Now that we're working together, let me formally introduce myself. Hello, Captain Casimiro. I'm Casimiro, Captain of the White Cats Troop, 3rd Squad. I also handle daily operations. Dependable White Cats Captain. The one who do the amber is Chaton. He's our best sniper. Whoa, Casimiro actually gave me a compliment? What's the catch? Whatever. Hear me, you poor old soul place in this world? I am Chaton, follower of the one who the fire gods, bearing the dark power sealed in my left eye. Oh, and my hobbies are rhythm games and listening to music. Chaton, sniper who moves to the beat. Captain Casimiro, Director Alley actually came with you. Now that's a first. And you actually brought some unfamiliar faces too. Hello, petite waitress. Perfect timing. Let me introduce everyone. This is Benito, our technician. She can fix just about anything and works part-time at Eureka Bar. Welcome to Mirage. Whenever you're worn out, come by Eureka for a drink. Benito, skillful technician. Hello, I'm Boss. See how Boss the cone. You can call me Boss. These three are my partners, Noya, Iris, and Amber. They used to live in an orphanage, but now they're trackers. Oh, no kidding. Mom Ellie actually made this uniform for me, so I'm practically an honorary orphanage kid myself. Come on, 2 days on me. What you guys have? Well, I mean, I guess it does still count for me too. Yeah, it's a black and white with gold on it. Man, Benito's very cute. Awesome, let's get here. The Eureka might have any specialties? Nachos. And that fuzzy drink. No, yeah, can you at least pretend to hesitate a bit? No, it's all fine, let me think. Eureka necessities. Chaton, bustling. I know this place. Let me handle the order. I want a fistful of gummy bananas, water, a giant stargaze pie, and some mosquito patties. Or smoothed in Ellie's special fixed strawberry jam. Or smothered in Ellie's... You choke on that, Chaton. I know. That's why we need a glass of thick, syrupy peach juice. Alright then, to your health. Ellie's special strawberry jam. I think she's mentioned that before. Well, I tried something from ancient recipe there. I guess it wasn't a hit. You know, I barely had any of Ellie's cooking. I can't wait to see how it tastes. Let me order some noble food and drinks for everyone. Boss, don't get your hopes up. That's okay. Even Noya, an amazing cook, grew up eating Ellie's food. It should be fine getting a little excited. Actually, we always cook them ourselves. Once Noya showed off her cooking skill, she took over the kitchen. When we left, another kid took over. Wait, are you saying Ellie's cooking is... It's hard to describe. She learned everything from an ancient handwriting recipe book she found in the orphanage basement. Come to think of it, the tiny 20 Nanga recipe from Miss Frenzy find was probably a page from that same book. So Ellie's cooking is as good as 20 Nightingale? Then why did Chaton? These fish gazing up at skies? Romantic, right? Sticking whole fish into a pie? Nobody would think of that. It must be ceremonial food for withstanding the power of darkness. Oh, it's so personal taste! Let's exchange information as agreed. Hold on, before we shoot and tell, I need to ask a question. How did you know I've been labeled the tyrant, and the tyrant wants to destroy the world? When we first met at the orphanage, you didn't know me. Mirage is cut off from the outside, but just a few days later, you knew everything. Cause Angie's been here. After we fight the Imperial Guards, I left Mirage to check your story. Less than a day, I ran into a sage in the desert. Sage? That's still a thing? Course it is. They wore a cloak and talk old cryptic. Classic sage. A cloak? She told me all about the tyrant who wants to destroy the world. Even showed me a Scarlet Site newspaper to prove it. But she was weird. I turned around and she was gone, left with an empty cloak on the ground. I'm not lying, see? Here's a cloak! This don't stick in it. This is... I said I mean no harm. Do you mind asking your friend to move her blade from my neck? Hello, a cloak materialized in the grass behind you. This strange woman emerged from it. Yo, watch up. That's Serena's... That cloak's Serena. No, Angie. The moment the woman left, Emma snatched her cloak and tossed it to Iris, who stuffed it into a small suitcase. But you watch out. I don't sense any magic from it. It looked like an ordinary cloak. It looked ordinary on the outside, sure, but Angie keeps popping out of it from nowhere. It gives me the creeps. After Boss's attack, we start thinking about how to handle her sneak attack. We decided that whenever we spot a clock like this, it goes straight into my suitcase. We considered destroying it, but it would be too risky to damage what appears to be a magical item without knowing how it works. Besides, she cannot appear inside my suitcase and burst out, right? Anyway, thanks to you, I now know Angie is already near Mirage, even though I have no idea how she tracked me. We're running out of time. Captain Casimira, let's swap intel now. I'm afraid we don't have much offer on our end. With Hazana in this just turning us over to Angie? That would match, but I mean, that Scorpion doesn't like them running around. I don't think Hazana would, given what we know about her. But at the same time, she could for quick money. But last time she only did it so that she could officially set up outside, so that's what she was lying. But what she said, she doesn't gain much from this, and she knows that Angie would just pin her down with the crystal diamond and force back. Anyway, I lost what I was saying. We're running out of time. Yeah, we need exchange intel. That was it. Not at all. We both get what we want. To help you understand the story behind the vanishing monolith, I need to share a bit of White Cat history. I keep it brief. In the past, the White Cat troops served as the Novian's Empress personal guards. Two trekkers who braved the wilds were sentinel down who guards the monolith. Casualties were unavoidable. The Empress built orphanages. Most of them grew. Oh, that was a unique NPC looking one. It's new NPC that I haven't seen. Anyway, most of them grew up, left, and lived normal lives. But some children, the one drawn to the idea of home and adventure, chose to join the White Cat troop instead. As the Emperor's personal guard, we didn't see much combat. We built theaters across Nova and performed for the people, all while serving its Empress's eyes and ears. Occasionally, we punished corporate executives who broke the law. 25 years ago, the troop built a theater in the rising city of Mirage. Back then, it was famous for its rich crystal diamond deposit. The White Cat stationed here won after the crystal diamond intel, who was sent to protect the monolith outside the city. A monolith outside the city? Mirage has one back then. We loved this Noia. Yes, and it stood right up until 6 years ago. Let me finish. This monolith was different from the rest. No elevators, no doors. For years, it was a sealed mystery. But when Mirage was thriving, Crystal Diamond brought in massive wealth, and the people could buy artifacts they needed from outside the desert. Oh yeah! Amber entered through a crack on the side, didn't it? That's how she entered the monolith. Yeah, it's all coming together. Damn, they really did put it together, because she didn't enter through the doors that they said that randomly spawned. She just entered through a crack. The Mirage was thriving, Crystal Diamond were massive wealth, and people could buy whatever artifact they need from outside the desert. Eventually, they stopped caring about the impenetrable monolith. A decade passed. I didn't miss something, right? Okay, no. A decade passed. About 15 years ago, the old Empress died. The successor and politician despised us. They wanted us gone. War broke out fast. They branded us as heretics and pinned the old Empress murder on us. Told the world that the White Cats were rebellious assassins. That playbook sounds often familiar, boss. We didn't learn the truth until years later. The one pulling the string called himself the Salvation Committee, the exact group that's hunting you down now. But back then, we were completely in the dark. They arrested our people, tore down our feeders and orphanages. The survivors fled to our final stronghold here in Mirage. So I mean, the only reason they did that is they assumed that they were like Drussia, building up army for the tyrant. So, I was only a kid, but I remember an entire survival resting on a single white cat. Her name was Traffic. Okay. Traffic, you were up at the orphanage. Who is she? She was the only one of us who fought with dual pistols, but that wasn't why we needed her. Traffic was the last white cat to see the old Empress alive. One statement from her could clear our name. Except she vanished the day the Empress died. Captain Naradia, oh, another new name. You were better than anyone and searched for years. Never find a single trace. The only member to use dual pistols. No wonder you zoned in on Amber. Exactly. Honestly, it's been so long that there's barely anyone left left in the truth from those days. At this point, even we find the truth, we wouldn't care. We're just chasing it for our own closure. Then why keep looking for Traffic? Because we can see her 6 years ago. Ooh, baby kiss mirror. Now is that her pistol now? Damn. Captain, please reconsider. The telescope is an Imperial guard will never let us walk away. There's a 99% chance this peace talk is a trap. They just want an excuse to capture you. Ooh. She's definitely an NPC, I think. Or maybe not. I mean, she looks pretty. Always so analytic, Casimira. You've grown into a white cat capable of handling yourself. That makes me proud. This is no time for complaints, Captain. We need to fall back. I scout the perimeter, and no one is following us. I scouted the perimeter, and no one is following us. Fall back. You said yourself there's a 99% chance this is a trap. Let's see who leaves for 1% chance that they actually want peace. We lack those odds as gacha gamers, you know. That might as well be zero. Anything above zero is worth trying. Maybe the Scorpions and the Imperial Guards are sick of this pointless war too. If they want the monolith, let them take it. But our orders... Keeping you alive matter more to me than any royal decree. I will break the chain tying down the White Cats. I have no choice. Casimira, if you understand, turn around and head back to Mirage. The rest of the way is mine alone. Go. And Casimira, if I don't return, lead the remaining White Cats. Live well. Forget about the Empress and orders. Captain, I'm not leaving you. That's a direct order. You never disobey me. This time. I understood like a good soldier and fall back. That was the first time I ever broke protocol. Instead of heading back to Mirage, I tailed her from far behind. I watched her meet the captain of Telescope and the Imperial Guards. He used a strange explosive to blow a hole in the side of the monolith, and they all climbed inside. None of them came back out. Then a sentence stepped through, and the monolith disappeared without trace. Disappeared? Are you saying that monolith actually moved? We don't know. That's exactly why we need to keep an eye on it. To look inside for any signs of what happened to her, or at least understand why she was so fixated on making a deal with the enemy. Let's bring us back to the secret room you're after. The clues I need and the records for the specific monolith should be locked in there. Captain Naradia sealed that room herself, deep inside the crystal diamond mines. Only 2 people know the passcode, Captain Naradia and Teflit. Wait, let me guess this straight. So the monolith clues we're after, and the clues Casimira seeks about her captain, they're both in the same room, right? Then our goals lines up. The key is finding Tefrit. Is that right? Alright then, let's talk about these guns and what we remember. She would remember about Amber's gun. That's when I finally grasped what's climbing the wall of cost for a tracker. Before we left the orphanage, I found a hidden compartment I found a hidden component behind a basement bookshelf. Inside were these 2 pistols and a set of clothes. Is that truth? I only remember Aunt Ellie altering the clothes to me. After that, nothing. I remember I was finding a handwritten notebook on that shelf, explaining how to use the guns. That's all I got. How were there so many books in the basement? I don't know. They were already there when I moved in. Why did I start the orphanage? To give these kids a home? I paid for it by wishing for artifacts when I was a tracker. That must be why my childhood memories and the early days here are gone. Did I see the white cats back then when we were Elmo? Nothing comes to mind. The orphanage was empty sometimes, so if this Triffitt was hiding from enemies, she could easily slip into the basement and stash her gear down there. Actually, their house might have been a White Cat's base in the past. That explains all those books and rare artifacts. How come I'm good at patching wounds and fighting? I'm a tracker too, remember? It comes with the job. Why don't we call her Mom? Because it's embarrassing, obviously. It makes us when we were kids, but now that we're almost her age, we just can't. What do you mean almost her age? Can't say it. Aunt Ellie is young. Don't think calling me young gets you off the hook. No matter how old you get, you're still my kids. I want to hear you call me Mom. We need... the melons are a bit blurred, but didn't Aunt Ellie tell us not to call her Mom? Really? Did I ever say that? 3 hours later, we need to get that... Chaton, what are you doing? Casmir beneath her gave up the questioning. Chaton, meanwhile, ate way too much of Ellie's cooking and is off to the side, looking miserable as she struggled to digest the dark power. Nothing useful. Ellie and the others have wished away so many memories that their memories are full of holes. Wishing is far more terrifying than I imagined. Thanks to Vita's power, our memory don't slip away anymore. But if they just keep wishing, is this what happens to all trackers? I'm sorry, I was not of any help. It's fine, we expected this. Taffet has been missing for 15 years. If clues were easy to find, we wouldn't have had to search this long. We keep our promise and take you to a secret room. But only Taffet knows how to open it. We just have to break in. But maybe there's another way. What? Really? During lunch, Benita told me that the white cats have a memory extraction spell. It could even restore forgotten memories. So if I knew anything about Taffet before I lost my memories, that spell could bring it back. No! Oh, cute pouch. Anyway, I did mention it, but that spell is for interrogating enemies. It caused extreme mental strain and permanent brain damage. The white cats abandoned it years ago. That's fine, I'm pretty resilient. One wouldn't hurt. Director Ellie, we appreciate your offer, but we don't need to go this far. But we can't open the secret room, we find another way to the monolith. Yeah, what if something happens to you, Aunt Ellie? But you're allowed Tom, aren't you? You all went pale when you saw that cloak, did you? Aw. I said that mean you should take the risk. I've gone plenty to use that spell on me. Don't be silly. Casmir said Taffet disappeared 15 years ago. You were just babies back then. Even if you met her, you wouldn't remember a thing. The White Cats have been blamed for the Empress' murder for 15 years. I fled Elmo to escape, and now my children are being framed by the Salvation Committee. As a mother, I simply won't stand for this. There's nowhere left to run. Let Mom protect you. Come on, surely Vita, come on. Can we do it one more time? Can we play the music once more? Or maybe we can have magic immunity somehow and not get brain damage? Captain Casimiro, there are reasons. These are my reasons. Oh wait, it's Ellie. Captain Casimiro, these are my reasons and my resolve. Please let them use the memory extraction spell on me. So you made your mind, Director Ellie. I understand. The White Cats will make an exception for you, just this once. Wait! If you trust me, I have a safer way. I can recover the memories you sacrificed to the monolith. But you need to make a soul pact with me first. You have to place your souls in my hand. Alright, let's see why they were told to not go her happy birthday. Yep. Tiffet, step closer, closer. Oh wait, was that you? I can't let anyone outside the room see or hear us. Oh, who are these? Rest easy, your majesty. The corridor is completely majesty. Oh, you don't understand. They have waited years for this moment, and they won't let anything stand in their way. Taffet, I need a favor. One last mission. The White Cat guns are yours. You will need your guns for this one. Was that an Ellie, Taffet? Go to this address. Someone will be waiting for you. And I need you to protect... No. Not to protect them. I want you to leave the White Cats behind. Start over, Taffet. Just live your life. Leave the White Cats behind and live my life. All with respect, your majesty, I do not understand. You don't have to understand it right now. Someday you will. Fate always puts things exactly where they belong. Monolith lived in year 981. It's 996, so this is, yeah, about 15 each year. That's all, that was it, narrator. Our last conversation. She handed me this artifact tape right before I slipped out of the palace. She was. White cat. Yeah, Full. Yeah, because the way she hold that gun, I felt like, oh, was she white? Okay. Thanks for sharing this, Tiffet. But you should know, the Empress died shortly after you left. Think back, did you spot anything odd when you were there? And when acting strange, give me anything. Iridia, White Catcher's first squad captain. Nothing. I script every inch of the palace myself. Was completely secured. Tiffet, White Cat's second squad captain. But something isn't adding up. Why are the new Empress and the Great Emperor pushing a rumor that she was murdered? Murdered? Give me this investigation narrator. If someone actually killed her, I carved them to pieces. You're into a fit. You always fly off the handles like this. Look, based on my intel, this whole murder angle is a joke. Her Majesty has been sick for years. She was already running out of time. Besides, the new regime doesn't trust us anymore. They handed the entire investigation over to the Dust Arbiters, completely locked out. What's going on? Oh. Something came out. Give me a sec. Oh well. Just some random things. Beside the new regime doesn't trust anybody, they handed the entire investigation over to Dust Arbiters, completely locked out. The Dust Arbiters? Please, all they do is chase shadows and scream heretic. They couldn't investigate a crime scene if their lives depended on it. No, I'm looking into this. Send Entropy. I know you're angry. We have our orders. As long as the White Cat serves the Empire, we do not go rogue. Are we clear? Plus, you still have a direct order from Her Majesty to carry out, don't you? Why do you get stuck with babysitting duty? Iris? Is Iris a daughter of them? What? Where does that baby come from? Seriously, why is she screaming like that? I have absolutely no idea. But her messages ordered me to keep her safe. She woke up 20 minutes ago. Not tired. Had milk 10 minutes ago. Not hungry. Clean diapers. By every logical metric, you have absolutely no reason to cry. Well, wow. I give up. This makes absolutely no sense. Crying is their job. Here, let me try. Your blue hair's about the same as ours. Shush. It's okay, sweetie. I'm here for you. Want to hear a song? Wow, I really can't carry a tune. What? She was just wrong, and now she's fine. That's incredible. How did you do that? It's simple. Just do what the orphanage mums do. After all, when people are scared, they just want to be held. Doesn't matter if you're a baby or an adult. Hugs that make you feel safe. Only a weapon does that for me. Only a bad addict like you would say that. Wait, the Emperor's secret mission for you was to take care of this kid? Yeah. I went to the address, found an off-the-book safe house, and there she was, right in the middle of the room. But why me? You're the one who always wanted to work at the orphanage. This should be your job. She knows all I ever want to do is fight for the white cats. I have zero interest in kids. Mama! She can already speak. Look, she's reaching for you. She's even calling you Mama. You might hate it, but she clearly trusts you. You're just screaming her heads off. Besides, I don't want to be a mother. It's too much work. She cries because she needs you. She might be tiny, but she knows exactly what she wants. Right, sweetie? Besides, the Empress doesn't do things for no reason. She recorded that message so you can hold on to these words. I want you to leave the white cats behind. Start over, Tifrit. Just live your life. When has Her Majesty ever been wrong? There's a reason for this mission. We just don't see it yet. Not to be disrespectful, but knowing her, even her death might be part of some grand scheme. So until the kids can stand on her own, no more orders for you from the White Cats. Just trust your gut and do what you think is right. Trust my gut. But Noridia, without orders, I don't even know what to do. You're really a handful, you know that? Fine. Let's start simple. Mount Lucan from 9 so 5 years has passed. Anyone home? Who's there? Hey there, kids. I'm a friend of your mom. She's got something super important for work and couldn't leave, so she sent me to pick it up. Mom said we shouldn't open the doors for strangers. But I'm not a stranger. Your mom and I are very close, and this is a huge deal. If I don't bring it to her, she might even lose her job. No, we're not doing that. The doors stay shut until moms get home, no matter who you are. You little brat, such a thing. Step over the door, you don't want to get hurt. She's losing it. She's totally losing it. I knew she's a big meanie. Hey, Emma, get ready. On it. I don't... You thought this piece of junk door would stop me? You little pest have nowhere to run. I'm taking you all with me. Take this. Oh, you can already use attack magic. Impressive. But that wind blade's way too weak. It couldn't even protect you. Hehe, wait, look out! What, this flower? Ain't no way to make a dust explosion. Freeze! Oh, I feel a hot second floor. It's shooting a lot of tricks. That's still not enough to stop me. Many times all we need. Floor shadow. Oh! Oh, wait, what is this? A magic circle? And wait, actually can't climb up. Are you serious right now? Oh, fine, I give up, I surrender. Yeah, we finally beat you, Narrator. Now let's go have cake. Narrator, you went easy on them. Then this training is completely pointless. No, I didn't go easy on them. I just role-playing a kidnapper who knows some magic. Honestly, with their skills and that heavy-duty magic circle right at the door, any average thug would be the one getting caught. Still, I never thought you'd teach him this much out in the Ash District. Real magic and all. You're already turned into a warrior, Mom, aren't you? I'm not. It's not that I'm super concerned about their education, but without combat skills, how would they survive these streets? It's fine. You care about their safety. They're already very motherly of you. I can't protect them forever. Mom, they have some cake! Ooh. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, Nerdy has a cake. No, your birthday cake is super yummy. Oh, I get a piece too? Thanks, this is really good. Terrific, your baking improved. I didn't make it. No, you did. That kid's really talented. As for my cakes, would anyone actually want to eat them? Yeah, I see. That's okay. Cooking just takes practice. No, really, I don't get it. Why does everyone like this little, light, fluffy stuff? It's hard to carry, spoil easily. There's literally no practical use. Why do kids have birthdays so much? There's nothing special about it. It's literally just the day you were born. Yeah. Is it because they get cake? But if they want cake, they can just make it anytime. You know, outside combat, you have absolutely zero common sense. What's wrong with focusing on combat? We white cats have no name, no birthday, no parents, just code names. Isn't that because the more you have to protect, the more weakness you have? That's true. But Turfit, have you noticed? You changed. Changed? How? Sure, I've been off the front lines for a while, but I kept up my training. I can return to the squad anytime with the and be the white cat's sharpest claws. Now let me ask you this. You said you have absolutely zero interest in kids, so why are you suddenly raising 3 of them all at once? Louie and Amber. Someone left them on my doorstep, swaddled in a blanket. I just couldn't leave them to die. Besides, they keep Iris company. Plus, if someone tries to attack Iris, having more kids around makes it easier for the enemies to makes it harder for the enemy to pinpoint their target. Exactly, I only took them in for the mission. For the mission. You talk tough. But hey. I heard Louie and Amber already had their names on their blanket. You named Iris yourself, didn't you? Would someone with zero interest in kids put that much thought into a name just because another suggested it? It's INA. I don't know as a JP. Yeah, I picked a name for Irises by the Wall. From Irises by the Wall. That's a completely ordinary name. Irises, okay. The Wall, But when I walked in, I saw those irises ripped out by the roots. Don't tell me. What? Aurelia, watch your kids. I'm hunting them down. Oh, easy, I'm joking. Those flowers are fine. right where they always been. Honestly, you're a terrible liar. You claim birthdays are pointless, yet you still brought them presents. Terrific. Since when did you get so cute? Have I really picked up all these pointless feelings without realizing it? They aren't pointless. It's so-called love. And honestly, you're much better off now. I think that was the real point of Her Majesty's final mission. Sure, our birthday is just the day you were born, one regular day out of the year. But then people get the date wrong and celebrate anyways. They're still happy. Not because they're celebrating their birthday, or just getting to eat good food, it's because on that day, they feel the love of the people around them. That's what it's really about. So for next year, we're celebrating your birthday too. There's no point besides. We white cats don't know when we were born. No worries. I know that. Back in the orphanage, I wanted to be a mum so badly that I helped out everything. I had to remember everyone's real names and birthday, including yours. Let's drop it. Naridia, any news on assassination? Even those slow arbiters should have found something after 5 years. Right. Enough chit-chat. That's actually why I came today. Therefore, from this moment on, don't let the kids call you Mom. From this moment, what do you mean? The Imperial Guard is about to sweep ammo. Any family where kids call a non-blood parent's mom will be flagged. Because this is exactly how we do it at the White Cat's orphanage. So, this is targeting us? Why? Simple. Thus Arbiter finally reached a conclusion. The investigation. Conclude the investigation, I mean. The troop is suspecting of assassinating Her Majesty. We've been branded as heretics. Reminiscent. And 2 years has passed. There you go. White bread and veggie soup. Careful, it's hot. That's enough for everyone. Stop pushing. That's so good. I haven't had a hot meal forever. I see choking water. Spring water. Flow. Okay. I ate too fast. I just haven't had me eat it in 3 days. 3 days? Then just sip the soup for now. You've been starving for too long. Eating all that bread will just make you sick. There are way more kids out here now. We got at least a dozen more coming for food than last week. A bunch of orphanages shut down lately. A few lucky kids got foster homes, but the rest have nowhere to go. They're stuck on the streets. Those soldiers in white. The grown-ups say they're hunting the white cat troop. They're going after any orphanage connected to them. Good thing we're just kids Mom took in, not an actual orphanage. They won't come after us, right? Just don't call Mom, you have to say, Aunt Ellie. Right, kids at the white cat troop always say Mom. We must not raise suspicion, so stick to Aunt Ellie. Do you think Aunt Ellie could help these kids? She took Amber and me in, after all. No, I feel awful for them, but I secretly did the math. Aunt Ellie already exhausts herself with her tailoring job every day. Because the door she makes is big enough to feed us. Can we get jobs? Didn't we already talk about this? Kids can't find proper jobs. When I asked Aunt Ellie about it, he just handed me the basement key and tell us to focus on our studies. That tells me that no matter how hard we try, we're just kids. We can't earn that kind of dough, the kind of dough we need. You're right. Even when we try switching shops, or running errands, or cleaning, the three of us work a whole week, and the food we earn barely cover one meal for everyone here. Yeah, earning dough is hard. Getting a full meal is a... Wait, did it say Iris on that? Shouldn't it be Amber? Okay. Okay, yeah, they just swapped the names around. Being a grown up is hard. They're still kids. They're still kids themselves. But are already trying to help out. Definitely, your kids have really good heart. How you do it? Got any secrets you mind sharing? I have a little sister. Oh, you're Benito's sister. Oh yeah, I can see it. You're blue. I have a little sister, Benito. Sweet as it can be. But we're so far apart in age, honestly I don't know how to talk to her. Secret. Well, after teaching them basic self-defense, I completely stopped showing them how to fight. And it's up to them to decide whom they want to become. So I gave Iris the key to the basement. That's where her majesty books and treasures are kept. Oh, that's an imperial vault, very much. Just let them figure it out on their own. And I guess I go home and see what it is Benito actually wants to do. Yeah, I was surprised too. They're way more mature than I thought. They actually almost do all the homework now, housework now. So I can rest a bit when I get home. No, that's just because the more you try and clean, the messier the place gets. They probably just couldn't stand it anymore. Let's drop that. Do you know any ways to make a lot of dough fast? My turning job's barely covering the bill. Barely? You spend your day sewing clothes and your night stitching wounds. You're keeping a family of 4 afloat. That's actually pretty good money for Ash District. Meanwhile, I'm currently on the run. I heard of the famous dark-footed cat. Dark-footed cat? That's me? Yeah, one issue is that when the sun goes down, a lady in fancy black leather shoes sinks through the alleys like ghosts, like a cat. Mending clothes, patching wounds, and casually taking out the street gangs. Working around night is way safer than it's ever been. Her style reminds people of those dark-footed cats out in the desert. Small but fierce, so the name stuck. A weird nickname. Wait, you're changing the subjects again. My income's decent. But it's really only enough to support the 3 kids. Oh, I do know one will make big Dora. Let's go to deep sea fight. We're not taking so joking around. That will put us right on the Great Imperium Radio. So you actually worry about being exposed, are you? Which is the old you would never talk this flashy, and got yourself a dark-footed cat. And that's practically a screaming white cat. Are you begging the Sentinel Dawn and the Imperial Guards to come knocking? And sure, you always pitied the street kids, but you never actually stepped in. You knew you couldn't. You were a soldier on a mission. You couldn't save anyone. But now you actually try and find out how to make more dough for someone else? You really changed, Tefit. That's not... No, you're right. You're out there fighting with the white cats while I'm hiding here, playing mother. Maybe I don't deserve to call myself a soldier anymore. Maybe it's not that bad. What the kid said. Shh. Hear that? Footsteps. The Imperial guards are heading right for us. Guards, no, take the kids around. I hold them off. Let me handle it. It's probably a routine sweep. So don't start a war. I just step out, flash the prime bait, and they go after me instead. No radio. You owe me for this. And hey, I actually like this new you. Get the kids inside and lock up. We're running out of time. Therefore, if you want to keep them safe, you need to have a plan by the time I return. The moment her foot pulls the street inside, heavy gunfire erupts on the next block over. What am I supposed to do? That night, after the kids finally fall asleep, I lay awake for hours, going over everything in my head. I am a white cat. Even if I spent those last few years playing house, that doesn't change who I am. I was careful. I didn't leave any trace, but the memories are stored in my head, never scrubbed away. The shoot used interrogation magic to extract memory. Since the Das Arbiter has captured enough of us, they definitely learned the trick by now. If I stay, they find me eventually, and I'll be dragging the kids down with me for nothing. Then, I think I know what I should do. I would leave this place. I would leave this world entirely. And while I'm at it, I need to draw the eyes away from the Ash District for good. And then month is, so it's 1 year later. Durfit, ready to move? Whenever you are. Well, it's getting dark. Are you really going out? Doesn't mean you're having an important work to take care of tonight. You're free stay inside and don't open the door for anyone. Understood? But Mom, you said you'd like home with us tonight. You promised. That's important. Don't make this difficult. And what did I tell you? Stop calling me that. Then we'll wait for you. I'll be late, so set the traps and go to bed. Don't stay up. But last time you and Ray had work, you were gone for days. We didn't know you were coming back. That's just how it is. And what's that fire in the kitchen? Are you feeding the Ash District kids again? You know those soldiers and what are grabbing people off the street? Don't draw attention to yourself. Well, you put that fire out now. But we're making that for you, Mom. Oh, yeah. Oh, stop calling me Mom. How many times do I have to say it? I nearly done one as Mom. No, I'm sorry. I came out wrong. I didn't mean it. You liar. You just don't want to be our mom. You say it's with the bag you carry. See, you're not coming back tonight, are you? Like all the other parents in the Ash District, my things get hard, they just leave. They don't come back. It's I'm scared. Then you're not mom anymore. From now on, you're just daily. A daily. It's not 11. Okay, I promise. No matter how late it gets, I'll get back before sunrise. Just this once. Please believe me. Left side clear. Right side clear. The Imperial Guards prisoner convoy is coming tonight. We'll ambush them here. No, I need to be sure. All the captured white cats in Elmo are being brought here tonight. Right, once we pull them out, the white cats are withdrawing from Elmo and other cities. We will recruit a Mirage and keep fighting the new Empress. Why Mirage? Remote, but supplies are scarce. And the desert cut us off. The war surrounded, our guerrilla tactics will be rendered useless. What? Because Her Majesty ordered every white cat except you to sail off the Monolith Mirage. No one allowed in. But the monster doesn't have an entrance, it's impossible to get inside. True, but the Grace Imperium sent a lot of people to Mirage. They've been studying it. They might find a hidden entrance. The remaining white cats held a meeting. Everyone inside carry out Her Majesty's final order. We have no choice but to make our stand. What about you? Are you okay? The fight with the kids was a first for you, wasn't it? That's fine. Ever since you told me I had to make a choice, I've been thinking. And my choice is, after tonight, I'm leaving Elmo with the white cats. That way the kids don't get dragged into it. And I draw the soldiers away. You really leave those kids behind? They can take care of themselves. The Dust Arbiter has Imperial Guards doing a designated search of the Ash District. They could show up any day. Needing ammo is what's best for them. At least that's what I thought until tonight. And now? Narita, once we rescue everyone and grab intel, take the White Cats and fall back. I'm going to the cathedral, where the Dust Arbiter is. If I check out every Arbiter who knows a memory extraction spell, I can safely stay in Elmo. Different. Do you know how tight the security is at the cathedral? You might be able to kill all the Arbiters, but you also die doing it. The dead can't talk. As long as it protects those kids, I'm fine with it. But no matter what, I don't want to leave them. And I'm not stupid enough to throw away my life for nothing. The White Cat who earned the codename Thefrit for being the strongest is willing to risk it all to take care of some kids? Still, I get why you're feeling that way. When I found out you were going to be a mom, I was jealous for ages. I thought, why the battle craze Turfit? I'll be way better at it. Never would have guessed. That because I'm good at hiding it. Logically, it would make more sense for me to watch the kids while you let the White Cats to guard the monolith in Mirage. That would play to our strengths. But watching you with those kids, I finally got it. Back when we were little, you weren't obsessed with fighting because you enjoyed it, but you were protecting the people you cared about. If they need you to, you open your own mind for them. They give me too much credit. I didn't think that far ahead, I just did what needed to be done. Back at the orphanage, nobody else wanted to fight, so I stepped up. Your Majesty, I finally understand your plan. This is the only way to rewrite destiny for me, Terrafit and the White Cats. What are you talking about, Narita? You lost me. I'm nothing. You're hopeless. And you die in some pointless brawl where the Dust Arbiters will defeat the whole purpose of Her Majesty's plan. I know a way to beat the memory extraction spell, but it comes at a steep price. I don't care. As long as save those kids, I'll do anything. Hey, you're becoming more and more of a mom. Glad to hear it. If the Dust Arbiter gets suspicious, they use that spell on you. But if you wipe every trace of the White Cats from your memories beforehand, it'll come up clean. So, once I completely forget the White Cats, shoot! Is it even possible to check which memory you lose? If it is, I don't know how. Besides, normal amnesia just buries things deep in the brain. Magic can still dig them back out. For complete wipe, there's only one option: the monolith. Make a wish and offer my memories as payment, but I thought you can't choose what you take from it. You can't. I picked up a neat trick from trackers. First write down everything you want to keep in a notebook, then go on a massive wishing spree. Review your notes after every single wish. That way, the memory you want get reinforced, and the ones you don't eventually get scrubbed. Supposedly, some trickers completely rewrote their personality doing this. Makes sense. Got outside climbing tomorrow. Decisive as always. Let's adjust our plane, Sam. Huh? Rerun your memories like this takes a while. We need to cause a massive scene and drag every Dust Arbiter and Imperial Guards out of Elmo after me. Make them think the White Cats pulled one last heist and skip town for good. Forget the ambush. Let's hit the streets and make some noise. No, that's why Ellie doesn't remember anything. He just voiced it. Move it, traitors! Her Majesty's personal guard. What gives you the right to arrest us? What? No bastards? They got nerve to talk back? Calm down. We're knights, not executioners. Consider yourself lucky. The cells are right ahead, and you crazy cats can sit tight and wait for the chopping block. No one's coming to save you. Don't be so sure. The cavalry's right here. Captain Neridia. Bring on, Tin Cats. Eat some White Cat's lid. Bomb ranks, hold the line. Reinforcements are coming. The Sentinel Dawn will be here any second. Captain, stay back. There's a trap. They're bringing us around to draw you out. So you set them in that. But do you actually believe that you can hold a white cat when she's fighting for real? Move, move! Firefight at the port. The white cats are staging a rescue. Box them in and take them all down. Ugh! Oh, I'm hit. Where did that come from? No sign of gunshots. Defensive formations. Locate that sniper. We can't see them. They're moving too fast. Damn it. Someone send a distress signal. Yeah, she cleared them. First wave of reinforcements at the port is down. Move to the next street. Where's our backup? Damn it. Don't bother waiting. I took out your backup before I even got here. You did this alone? That's impossible. I'm Noridia, captain of the first squad and acting troop leader. Remember the name. Now hand over the keys and I'll let you live. Noridia, I won't forget! As a win or L1, get those shackles off. Your gear's in these crates. Suit up and catch a bolt out ammo. Move. Captain Noridia, come with us. No, you go ahead. I'll cover you. Tonight, not a single night or sentinel in Elmore gets to sleep. They're just nuking the entire city, pretty much. White cats, just as far as you go. Too slow. Oh, where did that come from? Nice turbot. You stay up your edge. Keep it up. I draw the fire out in the open. And you keep swinging from the shadows. Don't let anyone see your face. I should use a night for intel. The Sentinel Temporary Command Post is a hotel in the Gold District. Security is light. And all files and rosters are there. Because enough chaos in the Ash District to pull the force here. Let's slip through the wallway and catch them completely off guard. Burn the files and you disappear off their records. Darfit, let's move. Commander, whoever should do transport. And the White Cats escaped. The attacker herself as Noridia, claiming to be the first squad captain and acting troop leader. And Ash District is a complete disaster right now. How many White Cats are we dealing with? One, as far as we can tell, it's only one person. Come over, better lie. We have over 100 knights and sentinels down. And you expect me to believe it was a single enemy? That's right, only me. Guards, where are the guards? They're fast asleep. You two should surrender. And by the way, our friend side gives you the wrong idea. You thought the White Cats were pushovers? This is our true strength. Remember it well. You asked for a war, so now you're getting one. Damn you for the world! Pathetic. Radio, watch out! Wait, did she just suicide bomb? What happened? She took a blast circle in the office. Wanted to take you down with her. Now, are you alright? I'm okay, but why are you saving? I'm your enemy. The Imperial Guards just takes order from the Great Imperium. You didn't ask for this fight. Besides, you're protecting my people during the escort. This place is gonna burn. Go get some help and carry your friends out here. Understood, thank you. Did the files burn? They were all centered. They were all in the command center. They burned up along with the commander. There's so much blood. You take the boss protecting me? There, I'm okay now. I can fight. Be with the kids. No! Terrific! Terrific! Happy birthday, free. Herbert, stay awake. Can you hear me? Say something. Almost at the clinic. It's a scratch. They can patch you up. Don't you dare close your eyes. No, doctors, take me home. No. Are you insane? You're gonna die. This medicine in the basement from Her Majesty works better than any clinic. I can handle it. Are you refusing doctor because you're afraid they'll find out you're a white cat? There's no time to worry about that. No, it's not about white. It's because you made a promise. Yes, yes. Then why? I promised them I'll be back before dawn. I can't break that promise. Oh. I want them to believe the world isn't completely hopeless. Fine. You're actually sure home is enough. Then you better patch yourself. If you die me, I'm never forgetting you. Not even a scar, got it? Fix even got the wounded. You want to be the captain of the White Cats. Hey, drop me the door and take my gun. Please, take my guns, please. You need something to defend yourself. I don't need anything, at least not in front of the kids. They don't know who I am. And since they don't, they'll never need to. Besides, I don't want them to see me holding blood-stained weapons. I wouldn't be too sure. They're smart. Maybe they're already. Even so, I won't drag them into our world. Let this pointless fighting stay in the past. It ends with us. Look how much you changed, Terrapin. Of course, I'm growing too. Even if my housekeeping is a lost cause. Anyway, help me keep this a secret. You can do that, right? You play dirty. How can I say no when you're in this state? Alright, we're here. I'll take the gun and cause a scene in the next district. You'll get some rest. See you tomorrow, Terrapin. See you tomorrow. No. Hmm.
メソメソしないの。仕事中ちょっと転んですりむいただけだから。このくらい薬を飲んで寝てればすぐ良くなるよ。私お薬取ってくる。
Through blurred eyes, Sifri watched a small figure run off. The child entrusted her by Her Majesty. First one child, then another, then one more. She thought she had merely taken a few lost souls, but in truth, she was the one who had been taken in.
本当の意味で救われていたのは私だったんですね。いいか。ママ、お薬早く飲んで。ありがとう。でも言ったでしょ。私のことはママって呼んじゃダメって。やだ、そんなのやだよ。だって昨日はひどいこと言っちゃってごめんなさい。でも私にとってママはママだし、ゆうべだって本当はただ一緒にいてほしかった。そうだよ、昨日は誕生日だったんだもん。
No.
誕生日？昨日？もうママの誕生日でしょ。 私の。そっか。あなたたちが一生懸命準備してたのは私の誕生日だったんだ。ありがとう。想像もしてなかったよ。でもさ、みんなのママは本当にこんな人でいいの？私、嘘つきなんかじゃない。だって私たちのママはママしかいないもん。
Why skip the dialogue?
でもさ、みんなのママは本当にこんな人でいいの？私多分嘘つきだよ。そっか、そうだったんだ。それなのにごめんね。ごめんなさい。今までずっとママって呼んだらダメなんて陛下に託された願いを果たすことだけ考えて、あなたたちのことちゃんと見てなかった。あなたたちはずっと家族が欲しかったんだね。ならさ、今さらで悪いんだけど、あなたたちの本当のパパとママが見つかるまでは、私がみんなのママでもいいかな？違うよ。ママはママ。本当のママはママしかいない。誰が何と言おうとママはママ。もう危ないことはしないで。お金がいるなら私たちも一緒にお仕事するから。分かった。もうあなたたちに心配かけるようなことはしない。建物を修理してアッシュエリアの身寄りのない子供たちを集めて、みんなで一緒に家族になろっか。でも子供が増えたらママが大変じゃないの？かもね。でもきっとそれが私の使命。違う。私が本当にしたいことだから。いつか子供たちが自分の意志で夢を見つけて歩き出せるように、みんなの手を引いて必要な時その背中を押してあげられるなら、それくらいの苦労は望むところよ。だって私はあなたたちのママなんだから。だからママも早く怪我を治してね。元気になるまでママは私たちが守る。
Now this makes a bad ending. It's even more.
頼りにしてるよ。小さな老人坊さんたち。でも人前では私をママって呼ばないこと、それは今と変わらない。どうして？ママは私たちのママになってくれるんでしょ？詳しくは言えないんだけど、これもあなたたちを守るためだから。でもいつか必ずあなたたちが外でもママって呼べるようにするから、約束。だから今は私たちだけの秘密ね。いつか必ず約束だよ。嘘はダメ。そうだ、ならみんなで指切り。ほらママも指切り現場。
Perfect holds her tuned hands and closes her eyes. Sunlight breaks over the edge of the city. The dawn of a new family is here. 1 year later, month of year 99988. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Tiffit. Happy birthday, Ma! Thank you, everyone. But only 20 candles. Is that enough? Wait, Amber, don't say that. Huh, they told me a secret. And you blow out all the candles. Oh. Well, all the candles in one big wish. You get to make a wish. A wish. And give it a try. And you all got healthy and happy. I hope you all stay here together forever. Have a lot of wishes. Am I being greedy? Hey, don't say out loud, it doesn't matter how many you have. If you speak them, they won't come true. Is that how it works? Well, saying them out means we can all pitch in. I'd rather trust ourselves than the gods. And what's the point of wishing? Anyway, candles out. Time for cake! I'll cut it. Well, no fear! I won't cut it. I could do it on the second slice. Easy, easy. Don't fight over it. It's funny to go around. Hey, Tiffany, got a second? Come outside, I need to talk. What's going on there? What's up? Beautiful day out. You done something incredible here, you know? Built an orphanage in a year and kept it running. I owe it to you. We'd be stuck if you haven't shown me how to wish at the monolith. Sharing my memories for artifacts paid off. We're fine on Dora for now. You know, writing everything important in a notebook and reading it after a monolith trip, that's genius. You're one hell of a trekker. One hell of a trekker, huh? And you're my best friend, weren't you, Miss Nerida? I only found that out the other day when I checked my notes. Yeah, we were best friends. Seeing you just put my mind at ease. Guess our little walk around for the memory extraction spell did the job. Time for me to make my own move. Hey, that's signed red soapstone in the basement. Can I have it? Is that the bomb you use? Red soapstone? A red soapstone? I think I know the one. Take it. I got spears. Thanks. I'm here now, Tefit. Miss Nerida? Are you going somewhere far? What makes you ask that? You always say, you see me later. This time you said you were heading up. That's what tipped me off. You're smiling the small change. That's my apartment. If fates allow, we'll meet again. I get it. You really are leaving. And before you go, can you do me one last favor? Of course. I think you're so still. I owe you. I want you to give me a new name. I don't think Tifrit fits me anymore. So, I want something plain. Plain the better. Is it too much to ask? A name. That's a huge deal. You sure want someone like me making that call? Don't say it. Someone like me like that. You know me better than anyone in the world. You're my best friend, aren't you? When you put it like that, I can't say no. Let's see. How about Ellie? So was all the previous Aunt Ellies just aunties then? Ellie? That's beautiful. Is there a story behind it? No, pop it in my head. It's as common as they say. Like he's asked. So it's settled. Alright, I'm hanging out. Ellie, no matter what comes next, keep moving forward. Thank you, Neridia. You... never mind. It's better this way. Mom, the cake's ready. Come eat. It's Saturday, Mom. I saved a strawberry piece for you. Shush, you two. Went public. Don't shout Mom like that. If someone hears. Alright, Alice. Ease up a little. Oh, this cake's amazing. Oh yeah, you're making... puts Mums to shame. It's better this way. To protect those kids' future, we adult needs to bury the past. Alright, my cat trip Tom for our final curtain call. Oh, this is long as hell, jeez. Alright. Now that we know everything, let's go on. We did use a melody. Where am I? Lucky Oasis? Alright, Ellie traded her soul with me last night, so I could help her recover the memory the monolith took. I asked Vito for a trial of the monolith melody, and we fell asleep right here. But that dream was long, even longer than Iris. Ellie is trivia Casimir was looking for. She erased her own memories and lived a completely different life to stay with those kids. Who would have imagined? But then, this woman sleeping next to me, the mother of the orphanage or the white cat soldier? Good morning, Tarek. She'll forget everything anyways. Morning, Vito. You don't usually greet me. Something up? Yes, there's something I wish to discuss with you in private, Tarek. Oh, back in your white room again. You seem to like this place. Not particularly. It is simply empty, which saves on processing power. I can simulate a different environment in your purse, shall I? Ooh, that's fine. What do you want to discuss? Last night I gave you another trial of the monolith mini. You and Miss Ellie dreamt her lost memories. Because the trial includes a memory wipe, she will forget everything when she wakes. But your magic immune you cancel that wipe, you will remember everything. You might be wondering, if you are immune to magic, how did you dream those memories at all? Isn't the dream itself magic? Yeah. That is what I was wondering. Simple, the monolith melody isn't magic, it's a special power. Wait, you knew? I thought I was the only one who figured it out. Because I kept the memory. You underestimated me. As your priest, I account for that. And since you've been so proactive in completing your mission lately, a small bonus won't hurt. Besides, don't you think the trial version is more useful to you than the full version? In the full version, no one forgets what they recovered, but in the trial version, I'm the only one who remembers. So if I'm the only one with memories, I get to decide what they mean, right? Exactly, as expected of it, Tyrant. You already knew. Who controls the past controls the future. Who controls the present controls the past. Now you can use the present to rewrite what everyone thinks is the past and shape the future. Thanks, Vita. You're always trying to give me the upper hand, but you never take my advice. That I miscalculate something. Your logic is sound, and I know you mean well. I just don't want to be someone who calculates every move. I understand. What kind of person you wish to be then? I'm not sure yet. Probably someone who trusts and supports his friends as we move forward together. Listen, I make note of it. Please excuse me. You always make suggestions like that. If I listen to her from the start, I have turned into some mastermind plotting 24/7. I said wonderful. Good morning, Rose. Waking up. Wake up all on your own like a good kid. You're an early bird today. Are you still half asleep? Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm a mess. I had a wonderful dream last night. I guess I got carried away. A wonderful dream. Mind telling me what it was about? Well, I just know you and Amber were getting around me, call me Mom. I don't remember the details. I see. The monolith merely walked. You won't remember that dream yourself. Only I can. You want to hear about your past first? If there's anything you'd rather keep private, I can leave it out. Only, how could a mother lie to her children? Please tell me everything that happened in those lost memories. I don't leave a single thing out. A few hours later, I recount Ellie's lost memory of Tiffet and Neridia to the new Stargate and the White Cat with every detail. Aunt Ellie, that was a terrible injury. It must have hurt. That one healed up fast though, right? I remember that medicine in the basement working like magic on any injury. Yeah, thanks to that medicine, it didn't even leave a scar. I suppose it wasn't serious at the time. You're amazing, Aunt Ellie. You really took down over 100 sentinels in Imperial Knights. All of us together could barely handle 10. And to think Aunt Ellie is the strongest white cat, I still can't believe it. That's why we stopped calling you Mom and switched to Aunt Ellie. The mother must have taken that memory when we made our wishes. Thank goodness we got it back. And why did the kids who come later start calling you Mom again? Because Aunt Ellie, Mom, has always felt like a mother to us. We started calling her that on our own when we were little, didn't we? By the time they stopped hunting the white cats in Elmo, Mom had gone the taboo herself, so we went back to it. We're the only one who's still honoring that old rule. Yeah, wonderful. It warms my heart to hear her call me Mum again. No, Amber, what about you two? Are you gonna follow her lead? Mom. Mom! 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 Oh! But you said it. It's not that embarrassing once you said what's the miss anymore. That's wonderful. Thanks to you, boss. My heart gets to melt at that again. Yeah, happy to help. Guys, get refocused. How did we end up discussing whether to call her Mom? That's assassination rumors, Iris's past. They went into the secret room. Did you forget all those? What cat looks grim, though. I wonder what they actually think about all this history. No. Since you left that name behind, we'll still call you Director Ellie. Thank you. Thank you, boss, for bringing the truth to light. But that explains where she went. When my sister vanished for months out of the year, she was in Elmo. The White Cats never killed the Empress. We were never traitor. It was all lies and slander. My sister didn't go there to surrender. She went to break the chains holding us back. What chains do you mean? The monolith. Before that scorpions and imperial gods, we lost people every single day. None of us knew why that monolith mattered. We threw our lives away, our blind honor and duty. Captain Nuri was the only white cat in Mirage who actually met the Empress. The rest of us, myself included, only understood the basic concepts of being her personal guard. Looking back, Nuri must have realized it then. That if we kept fighting like that, we would all die for a cause none of us understood. My sister always wore a smile. But so many nights I would catch her sitting alone on the dunes, staring at the monolith until dawn. She was desperate for a way to save us. Let's explain why she left the desert to find Mom, or Terfere back then. At first, I figured Captain Nuri was trying to uncover the truth about the Emperor's death and clear our name. I thought that she recruited you, our empire would be secured. But she came back from one of those trips looking like a massive weight has been lifted. She stopped staying at the monolith for a night. Instead, she started locking herself in a secret room to study our sign red soulstone. Back then, I assumed she had finally on Tilfit. And then I imagined she would vanish alongside the monolith. Because Her Majesty ordered every white cat except you to seal off the monolith in Mirage. No one's allowed in. She sealed the monolith as ordered and saved the rest of us in the process. She put an end to those endless battles we never understood. That's when Mirage became what it is today. Everyone plays long in this massive performance. It sounds absurd, but no one died fighting since. Oh, I get it. Amber, you're pissed. When the Ellie told Narita to take the weapons away, Narita must have stashed them in the basement. Then you find them. I think my sister wanted to leave those pistols as a keepsake for Mom. Even if Mom never knew what they were. Thank you, boss. I feel like weights I carried for years has been lifted. Oh then, Tanki, I promise. We'll take you to the White Cat's secret room. But the inside only Nuridia or Tiffany could open that door. Only memory didn't seem to hold the password you mentioned. I already have it. The password is a song Captain Nuridia used to hum. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, is this a mineshaft? Incredible, I feel like a real adventure. Hehehe. Every time I stand underground in the abyss, into the abyss, my dark power surges. Probably. Yeah, let me breathe in some of that dark power too. Ooh. No, you're not allowed to breathe. All the dark power down here is mine. This will sure get along. On the thing of it, these crystal diamonds the Imperial Guards used to pay us came from places like this. That's shaft this deep. How did they even dig it? They can't handle dirt and rocks with tools. They must have hit massive, unbreakable boulders. Boston with magic, no, then you get cave-in. That wouldn't work. The earth around the shaft isn't stable enough, and uncontrolled exposure could easily cause a cave-in. So the old miners used a method called heat and quench. Heat and quench, how does that work? You heat it up, then you cool it down until it becomes really brittle, then you break it. First, you get some fire magic to superheat the rock. Oh my goodness, what did? First, you get some fire magic to superheat the rock, and some water magic to instantly cool it down. The sonic and shock makes the stone cracks on its own. After that, you drive wedges into a crack to split it apart. Fascinating. Miners are clever. I need to write this down. You know a lot, Benito. It's not like I figured out myself. No miner who used to work here told me. I'm just passing knowledge on. You two are very alike. We should be moving faster. Why does this feel like a school trip? Are we okay taking it this easy? We'll be fine. Wait, did I say that out loud? Nope, I can tell what you're thinking. You're an open book, Rose. There's some kind of mom superpower? No, impossible. Still, that's amazing. And a little terrifying. Stay sharp, someone's coming. See, Alan's on high alert, taking it easy is a way to find them before a fight. True, you have everyone figured out, Alan. Alright, boss, that's fine enough for you lot. And you, White Cats, you caved this time to win. And you regret it. Hey, we didn't do anything wrong. You're the ones calling trackers into forced labor. Forced labor? We signed contracts. Our terms are better than you now have us. What's the matter? Your White Cat's itching to blow something up again? Easy, Marisha. We aren't here to wreck the mine. We want to open the White Cat's secret room. We need to find the missing monolith. Perfect. We had no clue how to open that room. It saved us the trouble. And what do the scorpions want with it? Isn't it obvious? This is our mine now. Everything inside the mine belongs to us. That includes the secret room. Nonsense. That's how this gonna do. Does it true? I do? Bring it on. Let's calm down. Whoa, what the hell? I sent some inside of mine. Damn it, we're cut off. Can't reach boss. I am the desert. Hey, you should have taken that deal, boss. Now you pay the price. But still, I'm not a monster. You wanna do? Fine. Since you want the room, you're fighting me. You win, the room shows. You lose, you join Desert Scorpion. Keep dreaming. I'm Iris, let's go. We're paying her back for that assassination in Philly right now. Will we actually get to go to Monolith in this, or will it be a... Oh, that's pushing it, so we'll probably complete it. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. And you know... Come on, fam. End it. Oh, whoa, whoa, yo, what the hell is that? Oh, how are you causing explosions happening when there's no bombs? Awesome. Goodbye, Hazana. It's been good. Oh, whoa, whoa, what? That's a lot of bombs.
私たちの完全勝利。
How the hell do you disable all that bombs?
準備運動にはちょうどいいかなって一度言ってみたかったんだよね。
Is that it? Are we finally... Jeez, that's a lot, man. Bang. No way. All that work I put into my magic, and you cracked it. Crap, it's also tapped out. What a rolling day. Look, Hasnan's saying human again, and the Samsung is clearing up. Drop your guard and you pay. You remember where we are, right? Yo, Scorpions, toss me a spear of soulstone. Or going again. No, you mean these owl-shaped youngsters? They ran out of energy. Are they taking a rest? What? Why are you all on the floor? It's okay. Don't get Ellie's too strong. We couldn't hold her off. How can someone so sweet be that terrifying? I couldn't catch up with her movements. It was over before the great chat hung even got a shot off. Unbelievable. Who is this woman? Guys, a number on us. Don't worry. I only use a flat of the blade. They're just too sore to stand back. But a couple days of bed rest will fix them right up. So you held back the tail. I won't say I like that condescending attitude of yours. Oh. Russia, please. Get one up. Oh dear, how children. I didn't mean it like that. Russia, you seem the last one saying. Will you please carry your friends outside? Yes, ma'am. I get them out. I feel. Please stop torturing me. Was Mom always this strong? I'm shocked too. We never noticed as kids. But looking back, no gangs ever harassed the orphanage. We, ne we never had to deal with scumbags like Figin either. Maybe it was because of those adults knew what Mom was capable of. They wouldn't dare. Wait, Mom, when you get that? Where you get that blade? I never seen it before. You've seen it all the time when you were hanging the laundry. You made it out of makeshift foam? Laundry? You mean the clothes foam? Bingo, there's a blade on top. It's meant for splitting firewood. This is my first time using it as like a weapon, so my phone was a bit sloppy. I hope I didn't embarrass myself. Your first time, you made it look effortless. I never would have guessed. Enough though. I know we need a breather, but once Hazuna wakes up, she'd rather dead scorpions for a counterattack. We're opening the secret room right now. Right here? Is it nearby? I couldn't exactly tell Hazuna the truth. Fair point. But I don't see though, how do we get in? You just something you heard in Dr. Ellie's memory. Captain Narita always sent us away when she opened it, so none of us know the full melody. You do hum it for us, boss. Me? Alright, I'll give it a shot. Oh no, my singing could be awful. Oh dear lord. That's garbage. It tickles. My brain is literally itching. That gets so I'm gonna lose my mind. You don't have to be that mean about it. Anyway, the door all open? Ah, Pete, boss. Are you sure you were singing it right? Look, I don't know the exact tune. I only heard it once in a dream. Not Maddie. I heard it before. It's the opening scene. I know. Is that something? Boom, boom, and used to hum it to us when we were little. The song to make the pain go away. She must have learned it from Neridia. It's the same song I sang when Boss first woke up. Look, the rock wall is splitting open. There's a path inside. Let's see. The candles are burning steadily. Airflow is good. It's safe. But this is a secret room. It's the best lead to the monolith and Captain Neridia. Find out and search. Look, Asmira. Look, are those magic gardens by the wall? They are a tunnel. Can I touch them, please? Dora and crystal diamonds sitting out in the open box. Plus a fortune in ancient gold coins. Damn, she was rich as hell. Armor looks ancient. Is it from the old days? Even when we find a lead here, it's the 18th day. We still have to climb monolith for clues to prove my identity. Can we finish it in time for the conference? Right. Left. Center. Oh yeah, what's up? I got. Trying to sense when they really would stash something important. With me, I found a hidden compartment and hide the switch. That gut feeling is it's a plot armor. You tug the tail of a black cat statue. Rusted hinges screech and the hidden compartment slides open in the wall. Find it! I knew it! White cat troop. Why's a random black cat sitting right here of all places? Nice walk. See what's inside. The monolith? Let's see what's inside. A book and a letter? I feel bad for reading someone else's private things. But I'm sorry. I have to. Dear Casimira, or whoever finds this, if you are reading this, I am already gone. Yeah, it looks like it's from Noridia. Casimira, it's for you. It's fine, keep reading. You helped us, you have the right to know. Plus, it might have leads to about the monolith. Are you sure? Alright. When I was little, I admired the mother at the White Cat's orphanage. They were strong, yet gentle. I used to think I'll become someone like that. I was just when Tifferet was entrusted with the children. I felt bitter about it. But watching her interact with those kids, I realized Her Majesty made the right choice. Tifferet was meant to be a mum. I wasn't. To whomsoever reading this, do you know what the most important quality of a mum is? It is the willingness to show her children unconditional love. I could never be their mum. The best I could do was a decent older sister to the White Cats. Tiff and I were the only White Cats who met Her Majesty. When Tiffany became Ellie, I became the last relic of a bygone era. I found a red soulstone in the orphanage basement. It bears Her Majesty's signature. The document here says it can open the sealed What? Forgive me, Your Majesty. I had to put the White Cats away from that monolith. It was the only way to end the endless bloodshed in Mirage. But then again, I suppose this was your intention all along, when you assigned me to this position. I will bury that monolith out in endless sand, where no one will ever find it. I suppose that still counts as following your orders. That's why I left the compass down in the basement. I should have destroyed it too, to be safe. I hid Tef's weapon in that secret compartment down there. If you find it, you can take it. But please, leave Ellie in peace. The name I gave her was the one she had when she first came to us. Who she is right now is her truest, most perfect self. Casimira, take the others and go. Live your life however you choose. The end. Really, can't even picture your face anymore. But thank you. I see. So Captain Nuria go all along to erase the monolith. I don't believe it. She isn't dead. The captain wouldn't die. She has to be in that monolith. Alice, when you found Boston in the north, did you see my sister? Blue hair? Looks a lot like me. I'm sorry, we didn't see anyone else. We didn't check every room though, so maybe we missed her. I mean, even if she wasn't there, she can't eat anything. Right, sorry. We shouldn't be asking a question like that right now. Wait, the letter mentioned a compass in the basement. Is it this one we got from Figian? A frenzy? There's a slot on the pedestal. No, yeah, try it. Was it? The hot, thirsty, falling people. Everyone's gonna die out there. Oh, it must drag himself to a city without a monolith. What does that sign say? Eureka bar? Yippee! That means cold, sweet drinks poked with desert. Here I come. The monolith show back up. What? Why is the balloon shaking? Another sensor? No, I can't die. You haven't tried this signature drink. Did I make it? Oof, too. That's anyway. This place is a nightmare. I knew God wasn't getting out of here. I believe that. I make him buy me the limited edition drink here. Is it at least I deserve for chasing him all the way here? Yep, that's the plan. Hey, look, that's... Oh, well, how is that here? How did she hide it? Hey, why is everyone staring? I didn't do anything weird. Nobody's looking at you. They're behind you. Why is it here? Behind me? How the hell did she hide the monolith? Huh? Is that a monolith? Impossible. I checked before we came. There wasn't one anywhere near here. The monolith, it came back. Ma'am, I self-confirm that the vanished monolith in Mirage has reappeared, and per intel, the tyrant is indeed in the city. Go up, a Greyhawk. Why are you giving it your all when you're not even in the Salvation Committee? You want to protect this world too? I'm just following the Grand Captain's orders. Who the hell are you? Are you another goddamn... Angie? A dutiful knight, radiantly reluctant, yet obediently preparing the troops, and with that look in her eyes, like I'm absolute trash. That's magnificent. Thank you. There's a lot of new characters. You're just doing a job. What's wrong with you? That's disgusting. Yeah, I gladly take the insult. Thank you. Please, Lady Angie, punish this lowly worm. Punish me harder so I can never... Dear Lord! Calm down, number 160. Besides, punching someone who wants it defeats the purpose, doesn't it? I try a different approach. I wouldn't lay a finger on you. You shall stay here and produce results for the Salvation Committee. That's your mission. No, to think you'll leave me behind this. Thanks, Lady Angie. I will follow you forever. Good news. What's the true status? Ma'am, there are 300 personnel at the designated coordinates. Deployment complete. We are ready to strike on your command. Another 200 will finish assembling by tomorrow. They will arrive with our supplies at dawn. Thank you. Each of you will take a company of 100 and proceed as planned. Understood. Alright, I admit I underestimated you back in Philly. To ensure victory this time, I wrote 50 times the forces, even if you convinced the White Cats to back you. And you can stand before us? Regardless, We will have the last laugh on this battlefield. This time, I will pierce the heart. I will save this. Angie, your hero complex is showing again. Yes, this where? Wait, why would you say it? So, you okay, Ross? Thanks for covering me. I'm fine. But you pinned me down like this, basically crushing me. It's making it even harder to breathe. What the hell has happened? An earthquake? No, there's no earthquake in Mirage. The chick's outside. Wildcats, take point. Everyone, stay sharp. Then I'll bring up the rear. You go ahead. Alright, let's catch up with Casimiro. Woo! What's going on? Boss, that was a rough fall. You okay? Bang my knees. I'm fine. Wait, why is the book... What's that book here? The shaking must have knocked it out of the hidden compartment. Hold on. There's a paper tucked inside. Or what does it say? A drawing, a portrait. Kinda looks like me. No, that's definitely me. That's impossible. I don't remember anyone painting my portrait. Did I commission this before I lost my memory? But why hide it here? Boss, there's something written on the page. What portrait? Yeah. Is that the Empress's emblem? It is cursed to remember too much, to know too much, and to feel too much. And yet, all my memory of you are sweet. What? You know me? When will you finally come back to me? My child. Oh, yeah. My savior. Well, we have confirmed that we are in fact the target, and we are cooked.
おかえりなさい
Ooh.
ませ。お食事とお風呂どちこんにち
Oh, that
は
was
魔王様
a very good chapter. Now we have to wait like goddamn 3-ish months or something before the next chapter comes.
夕
It was,
べ
an,
の月が
it was a
綺麗
good
ですね
chapter overall.
魔王様は
I thought it would be like 3 hours, but that took way longer than I thought. I was gonna do something else today, but I guess not. Anyway, it was a very good chapter. I am tired as hell. So, I guess now, thanks everyone for watching. It is time. Oh, next chapter will surely come at any. Oh, someone's here. I didn't even notice. Hello. But yeah, I guess it will. Annie is quite a bit away in like 3-ish months. But yeah, it was an entirely great chapter. Oof. October? And that's about 2-ish months, so it's not too bad. Oof. No. Oh, thanks, Mr. Lovely V1. Is that how you say your name? Thanks, I didn't realize someone was watching. Anyway, uh, I have no idea what. I mean, I do wonder how it could continue, and especially from what I'm expecting at anniversary, I'm expecting them to add characters to Standard Banner because I have been holding out for 9 billion years. 9 billion years holding out on all these standards, so that they add basic character in.
夕べは月が
But
綺
who
麗で
knows?
したね魔王様は
Anyway, well, I will be calling it. Thanks for watching. Well, I should be. I don't know what I'm planning to do on Monday. I put Ellie? Yeah, me too. She's definitely. There's a lot of new characters in, so I have zero clues. I mean, I I want Aunt Ellie as well, but I feel like she'll probably won't be it, considering, or maybe because she's seems like a newish character, and plus they have a whole bunch of old characters that they need as well. So who knows who they actually put in? If I had to guess, can we re-see?
夕べは月が綺麗でしたね。
I feel like they probably put in Angie
どう思われましたか？
if I had to guess, because then she'll put in a redemption arc. Plus, there's a whole bunch of other characters, like I said. Anyway, I should probably get going now. Thanks for watching. Yeah, see you.